I just realized ads ended and I wasn't ready for it. I was still posting things everywhere and I was like, surely the ads haven't ended yet. And then they did. So my bad. 1 second. I don't have any royalty-free lo-fi ready to go today. Usually I'm so good about it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. I think that's good. Is that good? Is that loud enough? No, maybe that's just a quiet song. It's playing, or it should be. Okay, there we go. A pleasant moth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time in. I'm kind of nervous today. Today is a very nervous day. Give me a second and I'll catch up with everything. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. No, ads are still going. I didn't realize there's still 20 seconds left. Oh no. It's fine. Playing your favorite game and suffering scuff. You had to follow. We're just getting started, so the scuff is at its peak currently. But let me scroll through, see what I missed. I don't think I missed too much. But Ion Man, congratulations on being first. Hello, Ark. Hello. Are there any hellos? Yeah. Hello, Fish. Hello, Fab. Fab Bunchiman. Hello, Zeno. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. This is my first time playing Slay the Princess. I don't know. I've been very good about going in completely blind and I don't know. I haven't been spoiled at all, despite it being a slightly older game. I wouldn't call it a slightly older game, but I do think it is technically a little bit old in terms of games. When did it come out? Hold on. Let me check the store page. But hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, 2023. Okay, no, it's not that old. I thought it would. I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, like 2020. That's technically 5 years old, you know? So, oh, that's the pristine cut though. Is there a difference? I have the pristine cut. Still, it's not as old as I thought. Enjoy your lurk, Fish, and thank you for the hydrate. Where's my water? There it is. Okay. I'm not sure how much yapping we're gonna do today. Because I'm kind of nervous and I kind of just, I don't know how much I want to just jump into it, but we can yap for a little bit because we're still just getting started, I guess. I don't really know if I have anything new to tell you guys. I put a video out. That's pretty fun. I don't know. I feel weirdly shy about the video. I'm not sure. It's just a very well edited version of one of my stories. I feel bad shilling it. So, I mean, that's there if you want to listen to me talk about my dead fish. Mataru, the editor, made it way funnier than it actually was. So, I don't know. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. It made me laugh. It made me laugh. It made me laugh at my own story. Is it the fish that jumped out? Yeah. He edited, basically... You remember that stream? Oh, you were there. I want to compile stories so that people that miss my streams can still hear them, because I feel like the stories tend to be some of the highlights, and I get to talk to you guys and I get to learn more about you guys, and it's a lot of fun. You're not shilling, you're showing off content that you've created, which is in fact why you're here. Thank you, a pleasant moth. Thank you. You are in fact a very pleasant moth. I don't know, it feels awkward though. I'll get better about it someday, I think. I don't know. One day at a time. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I want to like talk about, but I don't think really anything's happened, you know? Sometimes I just end up yapping, and I really don't mean to, but I'm trying to think. other than the video, which I guess I could link if you guys want to see it. Hold on, I'll get it. I wasn't ready to shill. Hold on. Other than the... Oh, that's my voice. Oh, that's gonna start it at 12 seconds. I don't want it to start at 12 seconds. How do I tell it to not do that? Like that? Is that it? Okay, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Here it is on my YouTube. If you want to watch it. Blinks cutely. I don't know. I don't know. I feel awkward. I feel awkward. But Matharu did such amazing work with the editing. I hope that I can be as good an editor as he is. Because I do want to learn how to edit my own videos someday. But he made it a lot funnier. You'll promo it for me? You don't have to. Hello, Chlorine. Welcome in. Welcome. I am awake. I am in fact awake. Or are we? I don't know. Am I awake from this nightmare? It's hard to say. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. I don't know if I want to be a bird. I don't think I would want to be a bird. Everyone, I don't know. It's a silly story. It's a silly story. And Matharu worked really hard on the editing and I just yapped. You know, I feel like I didn't really do anything. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, you did such a good job on the video. But I feel like I didn't do anything because it was just me yapping, you know. I was just yapping. Nothing to edit without the yapping. This is true. But Matharu did such a good job. Like I cannot praise him enough. I wish that I had the extra funding to pay him twice what he asked me because I feel like he deserves it. But I don't know, maybe someday. It's two art forms that complement each other. I guess so. This was a new style of editing for him. He mentioned that he doesn't work too much with like story elements, so I wouldn't have guessed if he didn't tell me that because he did such a good job. Working with good talent is a good talent to have. Wanting to pay them well is even better. I paid him. I wish that I could pay him twice over because he said that this was something that's like a little bit out of his comfort zone, you know? So it's just like, oh, actually, I'm nervous to like mention it because I don't want to count my eggs in my hello water cat, welcome in. I don't want to count my eggs before they've hatched, but you guys know that I've been job hunting and I finally got called back for an interview. And I think it went really, really well. So I'm really hoping that I get it because it's a job. I guess I shouldn't be super specific about what it's for, but it's a job for agriculture. I think that's the best way to put it. So I really hope I get it. I really hope I get it. The job goes from 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. so I can come back and I can have a nap. And, you know, it's like I still have the day. I'd rather work 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. than 9 to 5. I think that's just me. You didn't know bunnies lay eggs? This one does, and I'm trying not to count them before they hatch. I've been hesitant on saying anything anywhere because I don't want to be like, ooh, I don't want to get too excited, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna butcher your name. Redemption. Hello, welcome in. I get to work with plants. You're crossing your fingers for me. It's all I've been applying to. I thrive in lab-like environments. So I'm really hoping. I love working in labs. Love working in labs. If you work at 5 a.m., you only have 1 hour to survive against Freddy Fazbear. That's true. That's less time for him to get me. Welcome, Himbo. Hi. Kind of fair. 9 to 5 is slowly killing you. I feel like the day is kind of over by 5 p.m. Maybe that's just me. Also, why does it sound like the music is overlapping itself? I think I just don't like this song. I'll skip it. But I think that's just me. the job recruiter was like, oh yeah, you know, sometimes we start at 6, sometimes we get off at 2. So I feel like I'm not gonna be there until 3 p.m. every day. That's typically how it is with lab environments, as long as you get the work done. But 3 p.m. is the cutoff from what it seems like. And I like that. I actually really, really like that. I could come home, have a nap, and I still have like the rest of the evening, you know? The day is over before it starts. Yeah, I don't know. I feel sad getting home at like 5 or 6 p.m. and then you have a nap and then it's 8 p.m. and then you have to go to bed again. You know? I don't know. Sounds like a vibe. Yeah, you know, and it's in I do very, very, very well with meticulous work. So I'm really hoping that I get it. Depends on the person / job. Also, hello, Pika. Welcome in. A 9 to 5 is pain because you are a night owl and you learn the hard way that you are the kind that wants to do everything yourself over handing some stuff over to others. I feel like, oh gosh, when I was doing job interviews, a lot of jobs want you to have some type of competitive spirit. So I like, sometimes things just don't fit right. And it's just like, I like doing my own thing too. Not in editing. Oh, that's right. I forgot what you mentioned. I forgot. We had a whole conversation. I forgot what you told me you do. In lab work, it can be like that too. Especially if you're working with something super sensitive and it's just like you just don't, nobody touch it, I'm gonna come back for it, okay? Eric Meho, hello, welcome in. Why is my door open? Don't worry about it, it's fine. This is my house. I just like to leave the front door sometimes open. Did you know if anybody leaves their front door open, you can just walk right in and you know, and then it's your house. You know, if you can hide in the house long enough, then you get tenant rights. Did you know that? There's a family photo behind Pico. Yeah, this is that's my family. What a darling family I have. There we go. The earliest you start school is 5 a.m. during daylight savings and 6 during regular. And honestly, you get used to it super fast and it's not actually that bad. I was worried because I've always been more of a night owl myself, but I do surprisingly well in the morning. I thought that I wouldn't, but I actually do. So, let's go squatting. Fuck yes, baby. Bad habit or not, you went to VFX before doing this in the graphics college. And she goes, you sure there's nothing else? And boom, just like that, you did masking and light VFX as an editor. You do a little bit of everything. That's good though. You envy me? You're a zombie in the morning? Dude, my partner is a zombie in the morning too. It is so difficult to roll him out of bed, especially when we have things to do. But I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at waking up and getting started and doing my thing. Mataru, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hi. I was just telling everybody what a beautiful job you did with the editing on the video, and that I'm weirdly shy about shilling the video, but I want everybody to see the beautiful work you did on it. So you did an incredible job. You made it way funnier than it actually was. You made me laugh at my own video. I don't know how I don't know how you did that. Hold on, I'm gonna have some water because I'm getting nervous. Like in the morning, shill the vid. I did a little bit earlier. Hold on. Like in the morning, you are the grumpiest shit you could ever meet. I'm just drowsy. Like I can't really put up with like a whole lot of joking, poking, you know, a whole lot of like back and forth that I might be able to do more when I wake up. I'm not really grumpy. It's just like, if you're trying to get a silly reaction out of me, you might not get one. That's mostly it. But I do okay in the morning. I do. I thought that like, cause I used to go to OChem at like, oh gosh, I had OChem at 7 in the morning. Hello, Mexican. Welcome in. Welcome. Um, but yeah, I had OChem at 7 in the morning, and I thought I would hate that, but I actually didn't mind it as much as I thought. But I didn't like OChem. I didn't that I think waking up I didn't mind. I think it was like prying myself out of bed to go to a class that I didn't like with a professor that I didn't like that drove me so, oh my gosh, I could tell stories about that OChem class. I took OChem excuse me, 1 and 2 separately. Sorry. So it was a year of OChem, organic chemistry. And for OChem 2, the professor was so bad that she actually drove me to talk to my doctor about starting anxiety meds. And I'm, you know, blessing in disguise, but oh my gosh, I was crying almost every night with that class. I passed it. I passed it with a D though. I passed it with a D plus. Yep, I passed it. And I was crying talking to a counselor about it. And she was like, no, you don't need a C to graduate in OChem since it's not a prerequisite course. So you can just get by with that. And that's so insane to me because I actually got a B plus in OChem 1. KJS Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in. Did I do any environmental science? Yes, actually, that was mostly what my major was. Most of what I did was environmental science, and laboratory. Well, I technically majored in agricultural sciences, so I'm kind of. I don't want to tell you guys what exactly my major is, but agricultural sciences. I did a lot of agricultural sciences. But it was mostly just finishing off my general ed, and I hadn't finished with OChem. I was in community college, and I was like, oh, I'll you know what? I'll take OChem when I transfer. And I had the worst professor in the world, so I wish that I didn't. I wish I did it before I transferred. Was I in FFA? I don't know what FFA is. I'm sorry about that. So probably not. Do I have a favorite fact about plants? Nothing off the top of my head. I'm the worst about that. People always run up to me and they're like, Pekoe, can you identify this? Or what's this? What's this? You know? And 9 out of 10 times I can give you a vague answer, but like normally I lock up and I'm like, I don't know. Give me a sec. I'll get back to you. Is an ag club in high school? I didn't. Oh. By the way, the redeems are still at 2. Oh shit. Okay, I'll change it. Kai, thank you for subscribing for 10 months. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm changing the redeem. Thank you for telling me that I still haven't. Hold on. Everybody get your second redeem in before I change it. I'm changing it right now. Where is it? Daily. Okay, I'm changing the daily to 1. Get everybody. Okay, it's 1. It's at 1 now. I'm sorry. It's over. Daily farming. Let's go. Hold on. It's also the treasure hunt one. I think I changed the treasure hunt one too. It's Jover, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so fucked up and evil. You're at work? Cursed time zones? I know. Oh my gosh. Everybody I know is in the Eastern time zone. I'm in Pacific time zone, so I'm 3 hours earlier than everybody most of the time. It's Jover, guys. We were caught. Were you caught? Somebody ratted. I didn't pay attention to who. What do you mean? We were caught. You're the one that ratted. I had to scroll up. You may or may have not been the rat. I would have caught on eventually. But I kept forgetting, so thank you. I appreciate it. It doesn't matter in the long run, but... Yeah. You're lucky us Europeans don't spoil the future to you silly Americans. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like my future unspoiled. I like my future how I like my movies. I'm not going in a direction with this. I thought I had a joke set up. I don't. Sometimes talk, and if it comes out, it comes out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We ball and we move on. So FFA is Future Farmers of America. This club is in most high schools in the US. So when I was in high school, I went to a charter school. So I feel like I was homeschooled and then I went to a charter school. So I didn't really have the traditional high school experience. So, however, there is a plot warning. You gotta say, dinner is imminent. I will consume food. Shit, fuck, God. I didn't mean to. Oh man, spoilers, man. What's up with the greenest Pekoe there ever has been? Not much, not much. We're chilling. How was a charter school? It was okay. I think charter schools, especially in the United States, are very unregulated. So the first one that I went to was really, really good, and then the second one that I went to was like, it wasn't great. You right now? Hello, Grimsby. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling okay. I'm sorry. Grimsby is sick. I hope you survive. I apologize. The music cut off at the best moment, did it? I wasn't paying attention. I still need to make my own playlist because sometimes the music like distracts me. Googling what a charter school is right now. Hold on, I'm gonna change the song because it's distracting me. Speaking of, I don't even know if I can define a charter school. Hold on. I guess you Googled it earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, a charter school is a school that receives government funding but operates independently of established state school systems in which it is located. So, I mean, it could be a lot of things, I guess. It just depends on how good, I guess, the school is. And sometimes it's not that good. How good? Oops, sorry, that's me. Sometimes I'm sorry, I'm still organizing things. I'm moving things around and making sure that they're nice and pretty. But sometimes I tab into my own stream and then I hear my voice and then I have to close it and kill it. And because I don't really like hearing myself talk a whole lot, but I don't think many people do, if I'm being totally honest with you. You finished watching the video? I hope you enjoyed it, Ark. Neon, hello, welcome in. Good to see you again. Gonna lurk? Go get him. Have a good lurk, Neon. Good to see you. Nah, you hate hearing yourself talk? I think most people do. I feel like that's pretty normal. Because I don't know. I don't hate the sound of my voice, but I also don't love the sound of my voice either, you know? There does exist a theory where you sound different to yourself than to others, so maybe that's what's contributing to the weird hearing yourself. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it makes sense because the sound of your own voice leaving your head, you know, like you're gonna hear yourself talking. It's gonna leave your head and you're gonna hear yourself talking. And I guess your voice probably sounds different in your own mouth than out in the air. I don't know. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like it doesn't. Same way you aren't used to seeing your actual self. You're used to seeing your reflection and it's flipped. I mean, you do hear yourself differently because your bone's resonating. It actually does. Oh, okay. So I wasn't too far off the mark. I was just thinking, like, I don't know. Your mouth is between your ear. Your mouth is between your ears, so you're hearing yourself right between the source. I don't know. Like, you love how you sound to yourself but horrified when you hear recording. I don't know. I feel like, oh, and it depends on the microphone too. Sometimes a microphone will make you sound even more different. Even if it's not by a lot, it's just like, it's enough to like tip you off. You know, it's like, who is this person? It's me, but who is this person? Izzy, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing for 10 months. I hope you enjoy the emotes. It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you. I hope you're having a good one today. You sound more normal to yourself, but you hate how you sound in clips. I feel like that's getting better about it though. Good. Most people that tell me they don't like the sound of their own voice, I always have to tell them I love your voice. You know, like like you're crazy. You're crazy. You did some audio stuff on DaVinci and people went, is that a new mic YouTuber's name? It's funny. So much and so little can change, and it tips you off. It tips you off so much. Also, hello, Tamapochi. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, sorry, Crimson Jades. I missed your message. How do you ask what a glass of water is doing? I don't know. How do you ask what a glass of water is doing? What are you doing? That one. Enjoy your alert, Crimson Jades. Thank you. I appreciate it. Doing great. Just wanted to say hi and good job on the video. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm yapping. I was nervous, but we're still rolling. We're still rolling with it. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Crimson. I really appreciate it. We're getting so close to 1,000. We're getting so close to 1,000. I'm so excited. Now I make your friend from Bunya laugh her ass off as you say silly stuff. Oh, wait, I missed your previous message. You hated yours and then you accepted you hated yours and then accepted your language in your country sounds like Eastern Europeans trying to speak Spanish. I get that vibe with Dutch. Dutch as a language. It sounds like somebody mentioned it. Like, what is it? Like Germans trying to speak French or something like that? Something like that. I like languages like that. I like languages like that a lot. Swamp German. There's a better way to put it though. There's a better way to put it though, and I can't remember what it is. Making 54 alts to give me 1K. Oh yeah, no. We're civil here. We're civil here. We behave. We behave. We're good. We're good. You're supposed to be lurking, but almost 1K followers is amazing. Guys, I'm so excited. I think that's gonna be the next video that I put out, and I'm gonna hate editing it. But I want to thank every single one of you individually for your follows, and I'm gonna put it in a big video, and it's gonna be fun. You could edit. No. I want to get some editing practice in. You miss editing for YouTube? I want to learn how to edit. Mataru is so good at editing. He's so incredible at editing. I want to be as good as he is someday. Unfollowing with your 54 alts so that you're further from the goal. I mean, that's okay. You're just saving my throat. That way I don't have to say so many names. Phase 2K16, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time in. You're gonna sound so tired by the end of that, probably, especially because I don't know how to pronounce a lot of names, so it could be very bad. We'll see. What editing program was I using again? I was using a humble little program called you ready? Microsoft Clipchamp. I have upgraded to Vegas since then. However, I have been using Microsoft Clipchamp. I want to learn how to edit. But just a video of me mispronouncing every follower's name. Oh, that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm not sure if I want to stream it or not. I feel like people might like to come to watch that, but I won't interact with chat. And I feel like that's mostly what I do when I stream, you know? Your username is pronounced Anger YCL. I guess it kind of is, yeah. I'll remember that. I'll remember that for the video. Where's your Windows Movie Maker gang? Do they still include Windows Movie Maker for like base Windows? I haven't seen it since like, oh my gosh, hold on. I don't know if it's still, I don't think it's included anymore. Jake King Plus, hello, welcome in. It's been a while. It sure has. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time in. You've never heard anybody use that ever? Yeah, it's a little teeny tiny baby program that comes with Windows. Or it doesn't come with Windows, you have to install it, but it's Microsoft's. I think it's technically the quote unquote new movie maker, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think it's what they tried to replace Movie Maker with. Or just like generally something like that. Hold on, I'm gonna have another sip of water. I never actually got to use Windows Movie Maker growing up. I wish I did. I wish I did. I feel like I would have gotten a kick out of it. Am I feeling lonely? Not really. I'm feeling okay. Wait, you can actually install the old Movie Maker if you can find it. All right, hold on. As complex as it is, you like DaVinci Resolve? I think most people use DaVinci Resolve. Or not most people, but I've heard very, very good things about it. I've heard a lot of people use it. And I think for a free program, I think it's very, very, it's good for what it is. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to say. You feel like younger you would have made the best YouTube poops if you had access to video editing software? I know, oh my gosh. Well, actually, no, I feel like I would have made really, really cringy edits. I don't know if I would have been very good at it. I probably would have made very, very cringy edits. If you're used to Premiere, DaVinci is an easy transition besides different shortcuts. That and DaVinci Resolve was exclusively for color correction. I didn't know that. Pika, you know so much about this kind of thing. It's kind of impressive. Actually, no, it's very impressive. Not kind of impressive. It's very impressive. You think your friend uses it as well and she likes it? I almost took a class to learn how to use DaVinci, but I never got around to it because college was so insane. Like I said, I had that chemistry professor that made me cry every night and was like the final, what's that expression? The hair that broke the camel's back. She was the hair that broke the camel's back for me getting medicated for my anxiety. So college was a bit of a time for me. I wish I did get to take that course though, thinking back on it. I don't know how I would have managed it, but I wish I did. Nail in the coffin? Yeah, that works too. That works too. The straw that broke the camel's back? Is that how it goes? That's probably it. But yeah, DaVinci is pretty good. All you need to do is wait for more Fusion plugins and you got an actual competitor to After Effects. It doesn't compare to Nuke though. What is Nuke? I've never heard of it. Goofy ass, yeah. Yeah, we get a little silly sometimes. The straw that broke the bridge. Is that an expression? Is that a thing? All I'm thinking of is like water under the bridge. Like I'm not really... I'm not sure if that's is that an expression? I feel like, I don't know, I tend to get expressions mixed up sometimes. Oh, two expressions that really, really confuse me is, well, how's it go? Birds of a feather flock together and opposites attract. Like, that confused the hell out of me because it's like, well, which one is it? Do the birds of a feather flock together or do opposites attract? Which is it? Which is it? It confused me so fucking bad. Okay, so you see how Da Vinci started out as color correction thing and the rest was bare minimum? Nuke is that, but for VFX exclusively. Shit's used for Game of Thrones and Marvel stuff. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't have heard of it because it sounds like it's used for things that are very out of my realm. You're imagining a plastic straw breaking a solid rigid bridge. Like what if you lodge the straw in the bridge? What if you lodge the straw in the bridge and then the bridge collapses? What if you like, I don't know. You don't think that it's opposites attract, but some people complement each other. I think that's, see, okay, that makes more sense though. I don't know. I don't know. All the expressions were so confusing to me growing up. The straw is your new Excalibur to the bridge. Yes, the bridge will pay. The bridge will pay for this. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know how much more I want to yap because today is a very, very nervous day. My heart rate has been a little bit on the fritz lately. I don't want to like dump too much onto you guys, but I'm having a hard time getting my medication again, so I'm needing to ration it out. So that's awesome. Meowdy, hello Eve, howdy, welcome in. But I do know I want to play the video game before my heart potentially explodes. Did I try lowering my heart rate? Have you guys seen that one Sunny in Philadelphia episode? My brother, I don't even watch Sunny in Philadelphia, but my brother, I think it's called Dennis Goes on Vacation. Dennis, fuck, what's it called? I don't even watch Sunny, and my brother was like, this episode is so good. And he made everybody watch it. I don't know how well known it is. Hold on, let me, Dennis Goes on Vacation. Is that it? I feel like it is it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, that's not the name of it. Okay, that's fine. Forget about it. It's fine. This is like one of those videos where people dig for diamonds and stop digging just before finding them, and those other videos where people dig after finding diamonds and their greed gets them electrocuted. One of my favorite things to say right now is that this is the greed that they talk about in the Bible. It makes me laugh. Is it the episode where he lowers his heart rate next to the doctor through one? Yes, that's the one. Do you know what it's called? Angry Seal knows what the Angry Seal got it. That's the one. You fucking love It's Always Sunny? I do too. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't stick with it. The first season is something. You think it's the last episode of the last season? I think you're right. Am I gonna check? Am I really gonna check right now? I kind of want to check. Am I gonna open Hulu and fucking check? I'm gonna open Hulu and fucking check. Hold on. I'm not doxing myself, am I? Okay, no, I'm not. It's called Dennis Takes a Mental Health Day. That one, that reminds me of what you said, Watercat, when you're like, can you just lower your heart rate? That's what that reminds me of. That episode is what it reminds me of. The first season was a different time. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. I was watching Juniper and Bao. Bao put a whale. Bao put a whale. Oh, Cake Tamashi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time in. I really, really appreciate it. But I was watching the video where Bao and Juniper go to Seattle and they go to Pike's Place. I think it's called Pike Place. And they found, I think one of the scripts in one of the stores for the first episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and they were looking at it, and I remember they were like, I don't think we should, I don't think that's a crazy thing to find. Also, hello, Cake Tamashi. Hello, 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 hello. Also reminds you of how Hank's dad in King of the Hill can just stop his heart manually. Oh, Cotton! Oh my gosh. I think I've talked about King of the Hill on stream before. I wonder, did you try stuff like meditating to be calmer / lower heart rate? Oh, dude, I've tried it all. Propane tank? Propane and propane accessories, boy. Pyro, hello, welcome in. Hi, welcome. I don't know what we're doing right now. I'm just kind of yapping. I'm kind of nervous, so I'm like kind of like tripping up on myself a little bit, but welcome in, Pyro. Hello, it's good to see you. You're so beautiful. Hello, hi. Hi, everyone. You're awesome and fantastic. You're awesome and fantastic. Thank you for dropping in and thank you for the follow. You don't need to be calm. You need answers. What do you need answers to, my dear friend? What do you 26 unit? What do you need answers to, my dear friend? Once a yapper, always a yapper. That's true. A yapper at heart. I don't know. I said like 20 minutes ago that I wasn't sure what I wanted to do and that I was just gonna play the video game because I was nervous. But now I'm still yapping. I'm still we're trying to calm my heart down. I need to like hold my breath and make my heart stop. I need to do like Cotton does in King of the Hill and manually stop my fucking heart. I have to sneeze. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I didn't sneeze. Here to yell about the new Discord UI and how unaligned it is all over. My Discord hasn't updated yet. I've heard people complaining about it. My Discord has not updated yet, and I do not want it to. I'm scared for it to update. I do not want it to. I'm terrified. Has it updated yet? I don't think it has. No, it hasn't. Yours updated? It's all right. Yours hasn't either. You're saved. I tend to not mind UI changes too much. I feel like I go a little bit crazy when they change like fonts a little bit. Or like when YouTube made that update so that the progress bar of the video is a little bit pink on the further end. Like that threw me off for a little bit, but I tend to not mind it too much. It's not the worst update they've done, but it's so unnecessary. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to do. Sorry, I'm going to change the music because it's distracting me. I should play something relaxing and fun like League of Legends. I've never played League. Should I play League? Not today, obviously, but I've never played League before. I remember... Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have some water. I remember when the HoloLive girls started playing it. I'm not very good. What is it? Is it a MOBA? Oh, thank you for the hydrate water, Cat. I just hydrated, but I'll hydrate again. Again, you got it. League is the abyss. You do not stare at the abyss. I feel like I don't think I'd like it. I don't think I'd like it if I'm being so completely honest. Not emotionally either. You mean literal ball of fire explode? I watched Gigi Murrin play a little bit and it just didn't really grab me. I don't know. Like I just, on top of like the toxicity that seems to run rampant in the community, I don't think I'd like it. I don't think I'd like it. So it's just like I haven't really been incentivized to play it. And I don't have any friends that play it, so it's just like nobody's held me at gunpoint, you know? So I don't know. I don't really have any reason to play it. I could play it to like torture myself one of these days, but I don't know. I don't know why I would do that. I don't really have a reason to do that. Unless I had a reason. I guess not. No. the gameplay just bores you to death, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'd be okay with it. I don't know. Hello, GD Fod. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another one that I've never, or no, I played Dota 2 for like half an hour as a kid. I was like 10. I don't know. I was a kid. And I hated it. I played it for like half an hour and I really, really, really hated it. Hello. Oh my gosh. Wait, I remember. Benny, right? I'm not calling you local idiot. Welcome in. Hi, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Did I play any shooters? Yes, I loved Team Fortress 2 and I still play a little bit of Overwatch. I've never been very, very good at shooters because I don't do very well under pressure. So I think I'm an okay shot at the very least. So I can at least carry that with me, I suppose. I have decent game sense. 2 more days and then you can change your name. Did I remember correctly? Good luck. I believe in you. I believe in you. You've played a little bit of League, didn't have problems with it, but League didn't really grasp you enough to make you want to play more. That's how it was with Dota 2 for me. Like I was young and I picked it up and it was like, I picked it up and I put it down. I don't know. Oh, ew, ow. Some of my friends play Overwatch. I haven't picked it up in a minute. Like it's been a couple months since I've played. Oh, Marvel Rivals. I've been really enjoying Marvel Rivals, even though I haven't played it at all recently. But I'm an okay shot. You're probably gonna change it to one of your favorite anime characters. I remember you mentioned that. Okay, that's good. I do have the right person. I try my best to remember you guys the best I can. I think I mentioned this last stream, but or was it stream before last? I don't know. Sometimes I get my streams mixed up. We need to play more Mivals at some point. I would love that. I would love that. Maybe tomorrow. Or, well, it depends on what you're feeling up for, I suppose. But we need to riz more randoms. See, that's the fun part! My brother sent me a Marvel Rivals clip where he and his friends are just decimating the enemy team. And the Venom on the other team just starts slow walking towards them. And my brother's in a full stack. So like everybody's like, okay, stop. Wait a minute. What's going on? And the Venom just slowly like walks up to them. And my brother is Iron Man. So he's like, hold on, guys, I got this. And he follows the Venom. And the Venom runs away. Like he doesn't fucking do anything. He runs away. And my brother's like, okay, guys, I see him. And then he fucking uses his ult on the Venom. And I was like, you should have dry humped him. And he was like, you're right, I should have. But I don't know. I feel like Marvel Rivals is a lot sillier than Overwatch. And I really like that. It has the capability to be equally serious, but also more silly. And I really enjoy it. Huh? What? Wait, Watercat, have you ever played Marvel Rivals? Have you ever played Iron Man? He can like scrunch his body up repeatedly. I don't know why like I tried to like scrunch my body up to show you, but he can like scrunch his body up repeatedly when he's about to like fire like a laser pulse out of his chest. And if you spam the button, it looks like he's humping the air. So you can like you can like go up to players and just spam the button and dry hump them. You're only there for the silly. If I take it too seriously, I will be driven to tears. So I'm typically only there for the silly too. I played Overwatch with my friends a little while ago on stream, and oh, Rain, welcome. Why am I in the Watterson house? I don't know what you're talking about. This is my house, as you can tell by my beautiful family portrait right here. This is where I live. This is where I've always lived. Don't worry about it. Don't check the basement. It's fine. The kids graduated and they moved. Yeah, and then they adopted me. You didn't play much Marvel Rivals, though you enjoyed the memes people make from it, though. Oh my gosh, I've seen so many pictures of Jeff the Shark choking on plastic drink rings. I've seen so many pictures of Jeff the Shark choking on plastic drink rings. It's so... I don't know. I didn't think that I would enjoy the dynamic of the, oops, sorry. I didn't think that I'd enjoy the dynamic of the Marvel characters because I was really, really attached to like, I guess the idea like in Overwatch, how they're their own IP, they're their own character, they're their own thing. You know, I really, really liked that. But I didn't, you know, because I've never been that big of a Marvel girl, you know, so I was like, probably not gonna enjoy it that much. But I actually do really, really like their versions of the characters. Jeff the Shark choking on what? Oh yeah, plastic drink rings. You know, like the rings that like when you buy a soda like in a 6-pack, and sometimes there's like plastic. There's like, I'm sure if I look up, hold on, I'm gonna Jeff choking on plastic drink rings. Wait, Pico, who did I main in Overwatch? I was an Ana main, and recently I've been playing a lot of Juno. Here we go. Look at this. Hold on, I gotta get the original artist for this. That way you guys can see. Okay, I think this is the original artist. I'm hoping this is. It looks like it is. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, so first, credit. Here's the original post, I think. Wait, is it? I think it is. I don't know. I think it was posted by Mr. Banana Man 1. Hold on, and I'm gonna copy this. And you guys are gonna get to see Jeff the Land Shark choking on drink rings. Downloads. Yes. Ta-da! It's Jeff the Land Shark choking on drink rings. Okay, anyway, I won't keep this on screen too much because it's not my art. He looks so stupid, he does! Big, you mained Rat on DPS and Hog or Ryan on tank? I am really, really bad with tank. I'm terrible at creating space, so I tend to not play tank unless I really, really need to. Otherwise, I really like support. I get a lot of serotonin when I can save my teammates from certain death. Jeff, I'm sorry. Bobless sponge. Don't look. It's fine. The picture is gone. Don't worry about it. Oh. Why not be writing? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in. You tried Kiriko once or twice? I was really bad at Kiriko. I don't think I can get headshots consistently enough. That's why I had to swap off of Mantis for Marvel Rivals, because she's very, very like, oh, bless you. She's very dependent on being able to hit headshots to refill her gauge, her healing gauge, I guess, and I can't hit headshots consistently. So I play a lot of Luna in Rivals, but I also really like Squirrel Girl because you don't need to aim. You just go crazy and you win. I like it when you don't have to aim. You're torn between DPS and tank most of the time. Oh man, I feel bad whenever I play with friends. They're like, because we're all supports. All of my friends play support. So like, there's just one friend that gets stuck playing tank and it's really sad. Oh! Thank you. Hi, Sniper. Oh my god, is that the Sniper TF2? Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Skill issue. Are all my friends play support? Not all of them. Not all of them, but most of them do. The bottom bunch. Yeah. I just like playing support. I like the serotonin. I like the serotonin of being able to get kills as support, because maybe people don't think like you're as capable, or people on the enemy team underestimate you a little bit. So I really like being able to get kills and being able to save my team. I get a lot of serotonin from saving teams from big wipes. Especially in Final Fantasy 14, I usually play support in Final Fantasy 14. It just, the serotonin, it's there. When you can save everybody from a big wipe, it's so good. It feels so good. True, yeah. Oh my gosh. You play tank or support? I'm sorry, I'm gonna make you play tank because I can't play tank. I'm a little baby. I can play DPS. It's kind of a toss-up whether or not I do well, depending on who's on the enemy team. But like I said, I'm an okay shot. I'm not a great shot. I'm an okay shot. I can't carry. Don't expect me to carry, but I can heal your ass off. You do play support / healer or tank usually. I feel like those are the roles that mostly need to be filled in a lot of the time. And it's just like, I don't know. I feel like you get the most satisfaction out of those roles too. With tank, I'm just really bad at being aggressive. I think I'm so used to playing in the backline. I feel bad in Marvel Rivals when there's no tank, and nobody wants to swap. So then I swap to tank and then I'm like, still kind of playing in the backlines. It's really bad. So I need to push myself a little bit. That's a pekoebunny. Hello, Mr. Donowal. Welcome in. Heal your ass off, but you need that to poop? Well, shit. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to suffer. You can tank for me? Thank God. Please. Please. You refuse to play tank in comp even when no one goes? Yeah, I'd rather be reliable. The worst part is when you play tank and you're bad at it, but you're swapping because nobody else is. You're a detriment to the team and then everybody blames you for losing. Looking for the silver lining. Welcome in. Hello, hello. If I'm going support, you guys get to deal with tank. You're not. I am already not playing DPS, so deal with it and don't complain about your heals or I'll ignore. People are so toxic, so fucking toxic. It's just a game, man. It's just a game. Even in competitive though, I get being upset if you don't win, but I don't know, man. You would need a tank if you were my bodyguard. Well, I would still need a tank for Marvel Rivals though. So I don't know. Can you fill tank? You've carried a support once. It was funny. You got 54 kills as Cloak and Dagger. Holy shit. I don't think I'm that good. I'm not that good. I'll do DPS. I got you covered. I won't let the Iron Fist assault you. Whenever I play DPS, it's my sole mission to protect the supports because I know what they get through. I know what they deal with, you know? Can you tell me how you'd protect me if some weirdo was attacking me? No, because I can defend myself. The most you've got as support was 16 or 20 kills with 20 assists or something. But that feels so good. That feels so good, doesn't it? 20 assists and 20 kills. Dude, it feels so good. Do I play Namor? No, I've never played Namor. I've never tried him, I think. There's a lot of heroes that I was afraid to try in Rivals because how many hours do I have? I don't think I have that many. Hold on. I have, oh, it's an update. I only have 30 hours, which I know sounds like a lot, but I haven't really played that much compared to something like Overwatch, where I have a disgusting amount of hours and I've tried all the heroes. You know what I mean? So it's just I've had enough time to step out of my comfort zone and be comfortable with it, you know, without putting myself too off, you know. But in Marvel Rivals, 30 hours is enough time for me to swap from Mantis to Luna. Or try Invisible Woman. Oh, I do like the Living Flame. What is it, Johnny? I like him. He's fun. You want to check how many hours you have on Valo, but you don't know how to check? That's another one I haven't played. I don't know if I want to. It seems like it gets too sweaty. Yeah, I feel like it would make me nervous. I wanted to at some point just because I really like the characters and the art style, but something about it. I feel like I wouldn't be very good at it. I feel like it wouldn't be good. I don't know. Okay. How long have I been yapping? Has it been an hour at least? It has been an hour. Let's let the ads run. We'll have the ads run, and then we will start playing Slay the Princess. I did a little bit of reading online, and apparently you can complete a playthrough in 3 hours. So I'm gonna try to complete a playthrough. I'm gonna try. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We'll finish on another day. And maybe we'll just do less yapping. You know, like maybe if I don't finish, we'll just do less yapping, and then I'll play it another day. Let the dads run, set them free, set the fathers free, set the father figures free. Okay, yeah, they're free. They're free right now. Less yapping. Well, if you guys like the yapping, I like talking to you guys. I feel like you guys always have so many fun things to say and so many fun things to talk about. I really enjoy it. You like yapping? I like yapping. Do I know anything about the game? No, I am almost completely blind for Slay the Princess. I watched Manly Badass Hero play it for like 5 minutes before I closed it, and I realized I wanted to experience it myself. So I'm nearly completely blind. Manly Badass Hero is a great name. Oh yes, he does playthroughs on horror games, and I love him. I love him to pieces. I know that this game is a little bit controversial, but I don't have any intention of playing Andy and Lele, but I've been watching his playthrough. Hello, Borfus, welcome in. And Thermal Paste Consumer, thank you for the hydrate. I have my water bottle right here. Okay. Borfus, hello, welcome in. God, you love Manly? Oh my gosh, yeah. I was in, not to brag or anything, but I was in a mutual server with Manly at some point, and I felt so starstruck. Which is so embarrassing. Like, I didn't even talk to him. We were just in a mutual server. I was so starstruck. I was like, wow. Oh, that's Manly. He could talk at any point in here. Wow. Okay, let's start playing the game. Water. Hello, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Lover. I'm gonna assume that's what JJBA stands for, but welcome in. You think you've been watching him for at least a decade at this point? Whoa, so Manly. I love Manly. I like his voice. I like his content. Especially, it makes me a little bit sad that since I started streaming, I haven't watched his content as much, because I'll watch him play a game and then I'll be like, oh my God, I should save my reaction for stream, you know? Which makes me a little bit sad. I haven't really watched a whole lot of Let's Players as much, unless I've already played the game myself. So that does make me a little wee tiny bit sad. Okay. We're booting it up. We're booting it up. We're doing the game. We're playing the video game. We're doing the thing. Let me change categories. Edit stream info. Here we go. Slay the Princess. Here we go. Can Pico pull this smug face? I don't think I can. Wait, I'll try. I'll try. I don't think I can. No. My face doesn't stretch that way. I wish it did, but it doesn't. All right. Let's stick me in the corner over here. And where's OBS? Here we go. Slay the Princess. Okay, here we go. Her mouth isn't big enough for the big smug. I'm still experimenting with mouth shapes. So I really hope that I can pull off something nice looking. Oh, but JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Lover, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in. Thank you. I appreciate you following and sticking around. Hello. Okay, let me stop the lo-fi. Sorry, we're in the awkward transition phase, so like everything is kind of everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna put Twitch chat here and I'm gonna move that there, and then Thank you for that hat arc. I might need to move myself around a little bit because I don't want to cover anything. But yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. How is the audio? Louder? Quieter? Good? Bad? Yes? No? I know there's narration and I want you guys to be able to hear it. So I think it's okay from what I can see on my end. But if it's not loud enough, please feel free to tell me. Seems fine? Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, I'm gonna make myself smaller. Okay, how's this? I think this is good.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ooh!
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mystic Manatee, welcome in! Am I gonna be annoying to the narrator? I hope not. Probably, though.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I could take the end of the world for a pretty lady. Ooh! Oh, wait. Is Twitch chat gonna be in the way? Hold on. Do I need to move you guys? Hold on. I might need to move you guys. Oops. Okay, how about here? I think that's good. Maybe the game could be a tiny bit louder. Perfect. You got it. And let me make a little note that this is my first playthrough, so no spoilers, please, if that's okay. You guys know I don't mind a minor amount of backseating, but just be conscious with it. First playthrough, no spoilers, please. 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 There we go. And then I'll pin that. Just got MVP playing Marvel Rivals in the background. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. All right. Time to spoil the whole game. It's so fucking Jover. Flork of Cows, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, hello. Are you the Flork? Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to be weird, but welcome in, welcome. Also, hello, Paco, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Okay. I don't know. Oh! Thank you! Have a good stream. Thank you so much! Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Holy shit. Thank you, I will. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, oh my god. I'm trying not to freak out too much right now. I've gotten better at it. I've gotten better at keeping my cool, but now it's not working. It's falling apart at the seams. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Fuck. Okay. I'm here to slay the princess. We're here for the princess and we're here to slay her, right? All right. I don't want to slay the princess. I would take the end of the world if it meant we got to save the princess.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Eating a hamburger while staring at silly green bunny. Live goog. Enjoy your hamburger, Mr. Donald Wall. Fuck yeah. I had one yesterday. I had In-N-Out yesterday. Oh, it's slay, not lay. Dude, I'd slay with the princess, you know? I'd get my acrylic nails out and we'd slay together. Like, I'd do that, but I don't want to kill her. You feel like the narrator is still a bit quiet, but you're just deaf though? Oh no, I'll turn it up. Okay. I think that this might be okay. All right. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this? Do we get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I don't want to, though. What if she's pretty? I'm pretty sure she's pretty. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
The narrator is promising a little treat. No princess will end Burger World. Dude, all right, but think about this, all right? I don't want. Well, she's pretty. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Fuck! Spoiler, she's very pretty. Just slay her in another. Dude, that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
But I don't want to slay any of those people!
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay, says who?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Can we slay the narrators? That's what I'm thinking, because, like, he just seems very hellbent on killing this fucking princess.
You do your job and slay her.
Like, the only instruction that I have is slay her. Like, I ask for proof and he's like, okay, yeah, and what about it? Okay.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
What if I want to be trapped in her web of
honeyed
lies?
Words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay,
Go, talk to her.
Dude, I'm still not convinced.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's what I'm saying. Instructions unclear. Built a table instead of committing violence. That's me. We're gonna build a table for the princess. I've come with her IKEA order.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Nicole, good night. Hello, welcome
The
in.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh! I didn't know. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. I think listen, I'm cool. Don't worry about it. It's cool. I'm cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're chilling. Fuck.
The blade is your implement.
I don't want to slay her!
If you want to do this right.
Are you the voice actress for the princess? I don't want the blade. What if I just go into the basement? I don't want to... I feel like my inner voice has told me that this is good.
The basement creaks open,
or that no, we don't kill princesses. We don't want to kill
light
princesses. We don't kill princesses.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You are? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to hear you.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice
Should
you
I
only have to
brought
hear
the
once
knife?
to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Also, you just realized the narrator is the dude from Magnus Archives. I've never heard. What's Magnus I'm sorry. I'm out of the loop for everything today. I feel like my brain is in shambles. Okay, no, all right. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
I trust that voice. Yes, madame.
You walk
It's a
down the
podcast?
stairs and
You
lock
haven't listened to
eyes
it, though.
with the
I'll check it out.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hello, ma'am.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
You must lurk, but you hope I have fun. Thank you! Oh my gosh, and thank you so much for popping in. It's a fucking honor. Holy shit. Lovely meeting you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you for the hydrate water, cat. 1 second. She is beautiful. I knew she was gonna be beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Dude, I am focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes, ma'am. Well, no. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Maybe that... Oh wow. The art style for this game is absolutely stunning. I'm really glad that I waited to play it on stream. What's your name? That's the least slayable person ever. Time to That's what I'm saying! Look at how pretty she is!
Oh.
Do you not have a name?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
I feel like Princess is more of a dog's name, too. Like, I don't know if I know any people named Princess. So is Princess your name? I wonder what we're named. I don't know. Oh.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay, that's
I'm
good.
sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
You feel like that's gotta be symbolic with her being chained up? Like she was never given a name or something? Yeah, like, how long has she been chained up? Has she been here forever? Like, why do we have to slay her now? My name is pekoebunny. Yes, this is true. Specifically Pekoe_bunny. Someday I hope I can get rid of that fucking underscore. She was stuck there so long, I don't think having a name is her to worry. I guess it's not too worrying, but how long has she been here? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
It feels like the kind of thing someone not allowed to see out. Like Rapunzel, classic Rapunzel story.
Don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
She sounds so sad. See?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Yeah, my middle name is underscore legally. It's on my documents. But what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. that's hardly relevant.
No, I want to know what she's been eating.
But actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
No, if she's chained, who's bringing her food? She was stuck down there so long, her having a name would not be the biggest of her worries. Okay, I figured that's what you meant, but I also trip on words a lot, so I thought that maybe my brain was exploding. She was ordering DoorDash. Dude, so would she be like convincing all the DoorDashers to like come inside the house and leave the food downstairs in the spooky basement? If I DoorDashed for a little while. I did for a little while. If somebody told me to come in and drop off the food in the basement, medieval DoorDash, what would it be called? Oh, I don't know. Wait, that's a good question. You could technically still call it DoorDash though, right? I don't know. I can't think of anything witty off the top of my head. Meal Mule! Wait, that's good. That's good. Or you could just, Pekoe Dash. You could do that too. A rabbit fucking delivers your food for you. Okay, all right. But I want to know what she's been eating. I can't ask again. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Sorry, I took a little nibble.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
See, that's sad. I'll be back. You're gonna make a pizzadilla? Is that like a quesadilla pizza? Go ahead, enjoy your pizza all the same though. Enjoy your pizza.
She knows what
basically?
she do.
Fuck yeah.
She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Okay, true.
It's not like you'd believe me.
No, I would believe you. Look at those eyes. Okay. Slay her! But she's so cute! Okay, no, okay, listen, we can have, okay, I can save, right? I can save. Let's free her. Let's free her. Don't be a simp. But, look at her! Okay, what if okay, I was sent here to slay you, all right? But I don't actually think you're dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I guess?
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Look at her. How could she destroy the whole world? Look at...
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be...
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to... I don't trust that.
No,
I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
I don't understand what she could possibly... She's just one person.
Like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
Well, okay, I feel like she has a pretty good motive. They locked her down here. I'd want to end the world if I got locked in a basement too.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about...
Okay,
risk.
no.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
No, I want to let her go just to see what'll happen. Okay, no. Okay. Hold on. Wait. I wanna save. Yes. Okay, sorry. I have the chat overlay on top. Okay, all right. Don't make me regret this.
Only making this more difficult.
No,
And you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, okay. Listen.
No.
I saved.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I saved.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs, doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Did I save? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, I did. Yeah, okay, I'll check upstairs.
I'll be here. Good luck.
I just gotta make sure.
Someone else here.
Ooh.
You try the door.
Oh no!
Your shouts and plead. You're here to slay the princess, and you want.
Oh!
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Well, now I'm locked down
I heard
here.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Okay, so that would have been the person that would have been bringing her food, right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure, or we could use it to free. You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, we're gonna save her. Oh my god, she bit through her flesh. Listen. But why didn't she do that before? This was wild. No, okay, no, we're gonna save her. We're gonna save her. Even though she's missing an arm now, it's fine, I'm sure.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
I don't like that.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
So if she was this committed to leaving, why did she wait until now to do it instead of DoorDash Cottage Canter? I like Mule Meal too. That one came up.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Oh. She's cute, but in a creepy way, you know? Yeah,
No, she didn't.
Uh-oh.
She smiles softly as her gaze
How
meets
cute
yours.
she is, with blood
from her
dripping on the
wounded
side
arm
of her
dripping
face.
rhythmically to the ground.
Canter basically means moving a horse in a specific direction. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess you learn something every day.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh! Mystic, welcome in. Hold on. Oh no, ads are about to start. Hold on. Snooze. There we go. Hello, Mystic. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me shout you out. Shout out at Agent Mystic. Hello. Wait 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Welcome in. Welcome. We are in the middle of deciding whether or not to slay or save the princess. How are you? How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, first and foremost, feel free. Don't stick around if you need to go. But if you feel like sticking around for a second, how are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time streaming. I hope you had a good stream. I thank you for the raid. I hope I have a good stream. I am having a good stream. I'm trying not to like freak out a little bit. But it has been a very good stream so far. And thank you for the hydrate, Morphus. I will have some water. Hello, Signal. Welcome in. But oh, right. I always forget to introduce myself. If you don't know who I am, I'm Pekoe. I'm a silly green rabbit on the internet. That's about it. Stream was good. You played Monster Hunter. We slayed. Fuck yeah. We're also doing some slaying. Sorry. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry. Liar, we're not well, I'm pretty sure we will at some point. Were you playing Wilds? Oh, sorry. You gotta pick up your brother, but you'll be back. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck out there. Well, all right. We can, surely this will be fine. You're playing Wilds? Oh, fuck yeah. I love Wilds. I've been loving Wilds so far. I haven't played it a lot recently, but I've been really enjoying it. Okay. We're approaching the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Whoa.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and wait. This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No!
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to get
Oh my gosh, she's nimble!
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. I made a save. It's okay. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hand.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough for her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful
But I
death is some
saved,
sort
it's
of
okay.
heroic gesture.
Better us than her?
Two
Well,
of
she
you
has a whole
literally
life to
doomed
live.
Everyone.
She deserves to live her life.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain.
Stop
that
narrating.
slices
Dude,
its
he's
way
narrating
into your
every
body.
detail. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
She's so apologetic.
She doesn't know how to
It's
use
literally
it,
his
does
job.
she?
Yeah, but he controls the narrative, so I feel like he's making me feel more pain because of it. Stabs you, sorry. Stabs you, sorry. Can I come into your room and do this? Yes. Have you guys seen that one? What's that one fucking Miku meme where it's just like, hits you with a pipe, sorry. Hits you with a pipe, sorry. Hits you with a pipe. Why are you bleeding?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
See,
I'm so sorry.
see, how could she possibly be bad?
With one last thrust of the knife,
Look at that
your
face.
legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Clank,
The
accident.
princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this.
No, because I saved.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
No, she's
As much
crying.
as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark, and you die.
See, she couldn't be that bad. Oh, chapter 2, we go?
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh,
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Shaitani, thank you for the follow.
Is a
Welcome in. I hope you said
princess.
your name right. I hope you enjoy your time in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh. Hasn't this happened already? Oh, you bastard!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Yeah, that's rich, buddy.
If he doesn't
Fuck
remember
you,
what
buddy.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to
Voice
save
of
our
the
beloved,
smitten?
we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh no.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the
Oh
cards
no,
are
I
on
feel like
the
this
table.
isn't good.
Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Okay, listen, I know I was simping a little bit earlier, but love is a little bit like I just met her, you know, like maybe if we went out on a date first, you know, like maybe if we hung out, you know,
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
That's literally me. No.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Listen. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Listen, all right. I just think that we could, you know. Listen, it's fine. Okay. Listen. I just think she's pretty, okay? I think that surely, that's fine, right? Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions,
She's in
but
denial.
fine,
Oh.
I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Ah.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, I didn't.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Oh no, we were calling him a villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
But she cried while she
I
did
beg
it, you
to
know?
differ.
How bad could she be?
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Okay.
Anyway,
What if I
believe
don't?
Your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking
I do
that,
not
it
sound
sounds
like
to
that.
me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
She's agreeing with the voice of the smitten before it says stuff. Listen, I'm not that down bad. I just think she's pretty, and how bad could she be? She was crying, and she even apologized while she was killing us. That's nice. Nice people nice people apologize before they kill, right?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Yes!
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh, that's true. That's pretty weird. I had my save ready to go because I thought it was gonna be a game over.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Uh-oh. Wait a
Do you
minute.
think the people there lived
Hold on,
happily
I'm
ever after?
starting.
Or
I'm starting to. Should we kill her this time?
Brought about
She
the
didn't
end
strike.
to
Oh, sorry.
everyone and everything, just like I told you she would.
I should let the narrator finish talking. She didn't strike our heart for a quick end, though. She's not good with a knife. Yeah, I mean, she's been locked down there for so long, you know? She probably doesn't have a whole lot of knife training. And, like, she sawed through her flesh, you know? Like, that doesn't seem like somebody with very, very many knife talents would be able to do such a thing either. Yellowberry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in. Banger Vidya, fuck yeah. Thank you. Dude, I can't believe I've gone so far without being spoiled. I love this is a better Yap game than I thought. You mean the entire game is marry the princess? So see, okay, Beho gets it. There's another voice of the smitten in chat. Yes, yes. I mean, what? I mean, it's fine. You love the sprouts on my model. Very cool. Thank you. I like plant theming, plant themed things.
Never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
The voice of the smitten. Listen. I feel like, listen, maybe the voice of the smitten is onto something, okay? Listen. Plant theming is great. Yeah, so I don't want to get too into it, but basically what Borfus said, it's like hair. I'm a rabbit crossed with a tea plant, and it's basically just an excuse for me to draw body horror. So the sprouts don't just grow out of the hair, but they grow on the skin, and I'm basically a plant monster, and I want that to reflect more in my next model. But I don't know, I really enjoy body horror, but I struggle with blood, so this is my excuse, my humble little excuse. Excellent, that's epic. You really like the concept. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I'm gonna have a 4.0 out in a couple months, so I'm very excited to show that to everybody. The bathwater is tea. We don't talk too much about that part though. Okay, right. Anyway, we're agreeing with the voice of the smitten.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Okay, let's talk more about this princess. Isn't everyone's bathwater tea, except most people's bathwater is bad tea? This is true. Like, if you really think about it. Let's talk about the princess. The only reason... Okay, who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Got it, right. Path in the woods, not vague at all. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but...
People freaky.
It's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
My doctor called me special. Did I tell you guys that? When I first got diagnosed for anxiety, like I got diagnosed for a lot of things at the exact same time. So when I got diagnosed for autism and anxiety, my doctor was just like, yeah, don't worry about it. We can help get you accommodations because, you know, like, you know, you're special, you know, you see the world a little bit differently and we can help you with that. And I was like, I started laughing and she didn't realize she didn't know why I was laughing, but my doctor called me special and I love to tell people.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
No, I knew.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
You don't know why you didn't guess I had tism? I do have tism. High functioning, but I do have a touch of the tism. I got diagnosed in university so I could get accommodations. Oh, bless you. So I could get accommodations for exams. Bless you. Because I was always the last one in the exam room. I have a little bit of dyslexia, so it was mostly for that too. So I could get extra time and things like that and actually finish the exam. So, which I really appreciate, because it's not that I can't do things, it's just that I need to think about it a little more. I am a special bunny. Yeah, thank you. I am. Hell yeah, get on that grind set. Yeah, no, she meant it in a genuinely good way. I love this doctor. She was really, really sweet. No shade to her, but it did make me laugh. It made me laugh a lot, actually.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
No, it didn't. It didn't feel nice.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Okay. Why? What aren't you telling me? Must be nice doc. Oh, she was the sweetest. The best doctor I've ever had.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Thank you, Boarfish. Thank you, thank you.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Okay.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I'm starting to believe the narrator a little bit more, because she killed us, and we're in another timeline now. You know? If that was the case, because I had my save, I was ready to go. I was ready to reload. I thought that was going to be it. The story clearly continues, so she didn't want to kill us. That's true too. That's true too. But why is the story continuing, you know?
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
You also tried to kill her. No, the narrator tried to kill her. The narrator tried to kill her. The narrator tried to get me to kill her.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
The smitten is the real one. She didn't know that. She only saw me stabbing her. That's true. But she did say that there's like a force has come over you, hasn't it? Or something like that. So like, I feel like she had a hint. It was my hand doing the stabbing. That's true. That's true. But I feel like she recognized it. Oh, sorry, you were gone. Didn't know that. No, it went that route. Oh, no, you're good. All right, that's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. What if I just leave? Well, it's clear when you suddenly switch your personality to friendly to extremely violent. That's true too. That was a little bit frightening. That was you know. What if I just leave? What if I just get out of here?
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Okay. I definitely know where I'm going. You really enjoy the stories of this game. I do. So far, I'm loving this.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just
I can leave.
quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Okay, no skedaddling.
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world... You're really wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay, but, alright, consider. I died, and I'm still alive. Consider. So, how bad could it possibly be?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Okay, alright.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin
Not my
again.
problem.
Everything is getting...
Oh!
What's going on? Where are we?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How done.
Oh no, okay. The voice of Smitten. We're not worried about getting our dick wet right now, the voice of Smitten. I think we're gonna die. I don't think we are too Chad to die. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! It's not.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R on your controller. Okay. Oh, okay. That's how you feel when you get lost walking too. Okay, let's just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, let's slay her
Ignore
this
him.
time.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. In we go. In we go.
The interior of the cabin is...
Okay. Okay, I'll take the blade this time.
You take
Okay.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to
We're
slay the
being
princess
we're
and
being
save the
good,
world without
and we're slaying. We're doing as we're told. So the voices don't. Okay. But I kind of miss the voice of
The door to the
Smitten.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I kind of miss the voice of
This is
Smitten.
an oppressive place. The air feels
Can I hit
heavy
tab?
and damp.
Oh no, I guess I
a
haven't
hint
seen
of
this.
Rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Take the blade, then cut some cheese for your local fancy rat. I would love to. What kind of cheese would you like? You miss the voice of the Shitten? I do too. Should we get him back?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
What?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Why does she sound like that? Last time you didn't have the knife, so the dialogue was different. The knife impacted that much? So she was trying to manipulate me.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No!
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't
Okay.
you dare.
No, we can drop it, but it'll still be in the room,
It's
right?
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming.
I don't know. She's angry. Okay, well, listen. Do we drop it? No, I feel like I don't want to let go. She's kind of scary now.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
No, but now she looks
tighten your
cute.
grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I want to go home too.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if we just do it? This cabin is my home. It is now. What if we just do it? Title card, slay the princess. What if we just do it? I'm kind of nervous now.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh, so she did know how to use a fucking knife.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ooh.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes
Oh my
through the air
gosh!
again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
That was her fist, not a knife? I know, but like, if she's that good with her fists, chances are she does, or she would have some intuition on how to use a knife, you know?
We can still turn this around.
Oh my gosh. No, we're slaying the princess. We're doing the title card.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally
like that.
exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
Did I slay her?
So
I'm
at least
trying
make sure
to.
that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you
my
push
God.
for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Bless you.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I guess not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow, happy ending! Wow, we died. Wow.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, I'm gonna... If... Why are we still here if we won?
You're here to slay her. If you...
Wait... No. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just...
You didn't
spring
win.
back
You
to
tied
life
at best.
after dying.
So I have to
Two of
win.
us are meeting for
But
the
did I
very
really?
first
I guess
time.
not. Well, like, to be fair, she doesn't really seem human for what it seems. So maybe she only pretended to be dead. Oh my gosh, pumpkin! Ooh. Shout out at Pumpkin Synth. Hi! Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Hi. You had to end early, so you're here now. Welcome in, Raiders! Pumpkin, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Don't feel obligated to stick around whatsoever. Take care of yourself, do whatever it is you need to do. But if you want to stick around for a second, hi, how are you? How was your stream? I hope it was good. It's lovely seeing you. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you don't know who I am, I'm Pekoe. I am a silly green rabbit on the internet, and that's about it. Today we are playing Slay the Princess, and it definitely, it's I don't know how I've gone so far blind, without playing it. I mean, fuck, I'm going into it blind, basically. And I don't know how I've managed to do that, so it's very good blind, very good blind. It went good. This game you heard about this game. It seems cool. Oh, it's very cool. It's very cool. The art direction is amazing. But thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Do whatever it is you need to do. And thank you for the hydrate, Mystic. And in the loft, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in. You didn't know this game existed until today? Some of the background music is a vibe too. Oh, definitely. Definitely 500%. Sorry, I'm gonna have a little bit more water. Oh. Mm. Also, Mog, hello, welcome in. Have I slain any beautiful women? Yes, I don't think we won though. I don't think we won. Surely it'll be fine though.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The voice acting in this game is top fucking tier. Well, we tried not to, and then that didn't work, and then we ended up giving into the voices. So, you know, it is what it is.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine.
We have a voice of the stubborn
The
now!
only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
No, I missed the voice of the smitten.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
No, I missed the voice of the smitten.
Those are two very different questions, but
Okay.
fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Do you think the princess will remember you killed her? I hope not. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna try to walk. Oops, I knocked over something on my desk. I'm gonna try to walk down there without the knife this time to see if she's still scary.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
How many princes have I killed? Just one. Just one. Don't worry about it, just one. Just become the voice of the smitten, you're right.
You died
I feel
last
like I
time.
basically
It
am.
probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, but we did listen this
We did our
time.
best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're
Oh,
asking
yeah, I'm hit
that,
tab.
it sounds to me like
Or
you're
no, I
making
guess
the
I haven't
rather
seen this. I thought I did.
dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I need to up those numbers. I do. We're gonna work on it. There's some screwy going on here, and
Yes,
we
but
gotta.
in this purely
we're gonna murder.
hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
So I think even though we plunged the knife into her heart, I feel like, what if that wasn't her heart to start? Like, do we really know she's human? Is that where her heart would be? You know? Oh, hello, Solar. Welcome in. There's one part you're really looking forward to, but you don't know how far in it actually is. We're gonna try to get as far as we can.
What would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
No! I missed the voice of the smitten. Good morning, Pico. Just woke up this very moment. Oh, good morning, Solar. I hope you had a very lovely wake up.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
The narrator seems to like the voice of the stubborn, which... Alright, sure. Sure. Okay, let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Meathead ass stubborn. Dude, it's like... I don't like it. I miss the voice of the
Lying
smitten.
and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
See, that's too mean.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Okay. Broadly applicable, Did you almost read that as meatheed? Kind of. I trip up a little bit.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Oh, I miss the voice of the smitten. I feel like we had more in common.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
What the fuck?
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, you didn't mean anything bad by it? It was just funny? Yeah, I stumble a
See?
little bit.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
It's a little bit silly.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, let's look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, there's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay.
You reach
I
forward,
like our
rub
hands.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago,
Oh.
and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Pumpkin, what are you sniffing? What are we sniffing? What are we sniffing? Are we sniffing? Oh, this whole cabin is different than last time. I feel left out. Can you guys hear me sniffing? If I cup my hands over the microphone, can you hear it? Yeah? Yay! Feral over meaty monster hands. Oh, good. You guys have to be able to hear it. Okay, all right. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Oh! Deep Blue Nowhere, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time in.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Sniffing ASMR for right now, baby. I didn't realize you guys could hear me that well.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Okay, we're gonna enter the basement without taking the blade, and then we'll go back up for it. I think that's a good idea. Damn, I can sniff fast. Thank you. One of my talents. Ghost, hello, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in. Okay. We're gonna go into the basement. I'm pretty sure you're the ghost I'm thinking of. Hold on, let me make sure. You are! It's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. No knife, we only need these hands. Listen, we can go back up for the knife. I want to see how she acts. Okay, right, we're gonna leave the knife.
No blade this time. Right.
You love my model
This
style,
is
it's so cute. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Sorry, I don't like talking over the narrator. I drew her myself. I'm glad you like her. I drew her and I rigged her myself. Nah, just give her the old 1-2. Dude, all right, listen, we can.
As long as you can
I
still
like
get the
having
job
the
done.
knife. It gives me a
And
sense
don't
of
forget
security.
That the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
You like the sprouts wiggling? Good, I'm glad. Okay, we'll come back up for the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open,
right.
revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, yeah.
Her fierce voice carries
Ooh.
up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
What?
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh! Thank you for the hydrate, fish. Wow. No, I want to go get the knife.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Oh yeah, Mystic rated. Yeah, she did a while ago. Is that a cat? Probably.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, one sec. Okay, no, we're good. She remembered! I kind of liked her better when she was sad and soggy. I feel like that's more...
But no little knife this time, huh?
No! I'm going back for the knife!
I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Where's the go back for knife button? The police! I'll be right back. Wait. No, wait. I am not fighting a giant demon lady.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you head towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Okay, what are we thinking, team?
How about we get that? Little voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess. Can I finish my thought now? Sure, why not?
Quick, propose!
Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with?
Well, I thought that maybe we would, I don't know, maybe it would be okay, you know? Maybe we could come up with something. Maybe
Doesn't
time would
matter,
stop.
Because everything goes dark and you die. Great job. No, come on, we can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
I don't think she would have let me go back up for the knife, if I'm being honest.
Dead is dead.
Oh, we're still alive though. We're still going.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ew,
And
oh.
at the end of that path... All right, change of plans. No more hesitation. No more dying. We're taking the fight straight to her.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed
voice
it,
of the broken.
didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
Is this made by the Stanley Parable guys? I have no idea. I can check. Let me see. It's made by Black Tabby Games. No, I don't believe it is. Like she says, she's itching for a good fight, so give it to her fairly. I want to go back to trying to riz her up. I don't like
If that's
this.
what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
I agree with the voice of the broken.
This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly you've already been in.
Right, yes.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
Not here. Not here.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the
A
world
little.
around you has
A
changed
little is an understatement.
all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Two sides, voice of the broken and voice of the smitten. That's me, all right. Okay. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
feels like you're being pulled in 100 different directions because we've been beaten to death twice.
The landscape is slowly transforming into a hellish one, and she is as well. Do you think she's a demon? Dude, she's not human. Whatever she
You have
is.
much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
If we hit the point of no return, what happens?
What happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Do you think the ground is warm and awful? Yeah, it looks pretty moist.
It doesn't matter, because
Not a
we're
huge
going
fan of that
to
idea,
win.
but I'm sure it's fine.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything
Looks
will be
goopy.
absolutely fine.
Okay, we've already tried to leave before, and we know that that doesn't work. So let's just go to the cabin. Ooh.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you all... That's it? I'd rather not
Okay.
waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rewrap.
I don't like the voice of the stubborn.
The interior
Ooh,
of the cabin is a
ew,
place
ooh.
that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Yoshi sploishy ass biome? Yeah, I don't. This isn't fucking Minecraft. I want to
But that
go
is how it
home.
was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Oh, I'm gonna be a sacrifice now?
sorrow.
Oh
It
boy,
doesn't matter.
awesome.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Okay, you didn't mention the mirror last time either, why?
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting
Oh.
on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
See, that's weird. Wait, I can stab. Ooh, that's a great idea!
I'd like to get back to fighting. If you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel this. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Oh no, we've definitely. I
That's an
agree.
unnecessarily
We have broken.
melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Okay. Let's take the blade first this time, though. This game
Take
is
the
making
blade
you
from the
think and you like
pedestal.
it. It's fun. I know. Oh my gosh, I'm really enjoying it.
And save the world with that weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Yeah. You like the detail of the stars outside the windows? They're cute. Even though we're in a very weird, fleshy biome.
You step
Not looking
and
forward to
approach the
seeing
door
this
to the
princess,
basement,
dude.
hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really
Like we
don't,
feel
do
high
you?
up and less closed off from the cabin. Oh, wait. To be fair, the environmental storytelling in this game is so good. I'm not hearing anyone out.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating?
It's crazy good. It
Why
is.
here? Why now? Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We haven't even seen her yet.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't
I'm gonna
real,
hydrate.
so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Nope, let's.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door
Fuck.
leading to the basement. As if
Why
on
can't we
command,
see
it slowly
ourselves?
slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning.
How
as
much
it
was this
reveals
game?
the
I
dim
don't know.
path
I bought
ahead.
it so long ago. It is $18 right now. That looked like a spine when the mirror was changing. I missed it.
Why am I not surprised?
No, I bought
You
this
step
game
forward
forever ago.
into the darkness.
And I kind of wanted to save it for stream.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice of bellowing rage roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear.
It cuts both ways. We both hurt each other.
Ooh. Okay, all right. Let's go.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Ooh.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips
Wait.
down in clotted streams
Hello.
of the charred corpses that make
Hi,
up its
ma'am.
floor.
Hey,
This place reeks
how
of
you
haunt,
doing?
of
How
ripped
you, I'm
skin,
listening. I'll hear you
bone.
out. How you doing? I can hear your heartbeat, man. That's beautiful. You got a beautiful, beautiful heart. Hey. Her heart beats for you. Well, I think mine beats for her too. The cutest one so far. But this one, I do like the
Muscles
design of this one a
flayed
lot.
and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress.
Skin
of
dress,
her own
girl. Where'd you get that?
Her heart
Can I-
beats from its place in her open
You
chest.
wanna? Where'd you get that, girl? Listen, we gotta hit up like Sears or something. You know, we could get some more flesh dresses if you want. You could have some of my skin to make a new.
She's been hollowed out. Just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Do you know what I'm gonna do to you? Uh-oh. Oh!
So much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh!
And then, with a nauseating sound, the
Ooh.
skin tears.
Ooh.
It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Well, she doesn't seem hurt. That's good.
She is loose, and she is coming
I
for
want to leave. I want to leave.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want
Not
to
now,
dig
voice of the
for a
broken.
spark once you lost it? To try to reignite something, even if it hurts.
Uh-oh. What do we do? Wait, since she said our sins only in your head, do you think we're repaying our sins? I don't know. To what? What's that? Okay, right. Listen, her heart is right there. All right, all we gotta do is poink poink, right? Sorry. We can apologize.
Your
Oh!
heart full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Oh gosh.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Shut the fuck up, voice of the stubborn.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff.
She can't just do that.
Is that me?
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Ew.
This is the only way it could have gone, really.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this.
So, are we dead? No.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
This is making me a little nauseous. What am I supposed to see, madame?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Okay, can't talk. Makes sense. You think this game on Does the Dog Die? I don't know if Does the Dog Die has video games. I know they have movies and shows.
Metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
No, ma'am.
Better that way. Words get us nowhere. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Okay, well mine are.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
No.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No, I don't think so.
Yes? I think.
Oh, okay.
Then 2 are peeled away.
This is nothing.
8.
Whatever she does to us, we shouldn't hate her.
100.
Are you still there?
I know
Are
it.
you still you?
1,000.
I feel
60.
You can't just...
100.
Dude, I'm just clicking. I'm just clicking.
but something
1 million.
Are you still there?
No,
2
I.
million.
Okay.
like waiting for something to happen.
16,768,000.
Are you still there?
There's
No.
Fighting the pain is just the same.
268
Oh, the noises.
million.
doesn't matter.
You are deconstructed. You are what does you even mean anymore?
Is that me?
You just keep changing.
Wow,
into
I'm so
horrible
pretty.
things you can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop.
Nah, I'm so pretty.
Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win.
You're right about one thing. It is
I,
Are you still there?
no, I don't think
Are
so.
you-
Yes.
No. Ooh,
The
ew.
ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The
Are you still there? Are you still you?
It's okay to let
then
Yes.
I want to die
you are
now.
stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16. 60.
No.
100.
I'm still here.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again.
Are you
I'm going to stick around.
No, voice of the broken. Voice of the broken. This isn't a good time. Ooh, ew.
Forces disappear.
Are you still there?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second so.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding.
Are we
And all of the
alive? I
disparate
mean,
pieces
obviously
that once
not.
were
What the
you
fuck was
fall
that? Thank God I
dutifully
didn't
back
eat.
into
Oh,
place.
Jesus. Weevil, welcome in.
You
Oh,
are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before.
I'm gonna skip hydrate this time. I don't really feel like having a sip of water. My humblest apologies.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
So why did you like stretch me out like that? Why'd you do that? I'm everywhere.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
Shut the fuck up, voice of the broken. Oh, we are here. In a pile of our own viscera. We're not slaying her. I'm not gone.
So
I'm
you
here.
are, and yet I still feel so alone.
No, I don't blame you. All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too. At some point, you have to open your eyes and see the rest of the world. Should I still slay her?
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Why not? Why not, right? Why not?
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand?
Well, even though she turned us into viscera, we technically are still here. She could have killed us.
You cross the room
And she
towards
didn't-
the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment.
Oh god. I can't look.
Despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
Just
Can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
Finally, I agree with the voice of the broken. When did we get claws? I think we've always had them.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
She almost looks peaceful. I actually feel bad for... I do too.
It's okay. We're almost there.
The nails are pinning the dress. Dude, I just... Thank God it's really cartoony.
I'm tired.
Her back.
I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left.
All's well that ends well or something. Yeah! Exactly! This would be horrifying in live action. I know. I was... my stomach was currently not very happy, but it's fine.
Behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
The narrator? Did we
Is
leave him behind?
this The world? It's so cold.
Oh, those hands! No! They're taking her as a vessel?
So the world's gone, and she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself.
Mirror.
Whatever.
Okay. The voice falls silent as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh, sorry. We look hot, we do. Gosh, is it just me? Or is it hot in here? And I think it's just me. Wow. Oof. Fans myself a little bit. Oh my gosh, Tippa. Oh my gosh, there's an ad break going on right now. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry if you get hit by ads. Oh no. Thank you for shouting out, Tippa. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Are you guys in ad hell? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, Tippa. Hello, welcome in. Hold on. I have a let me link my YouTube channel so you can. We're back. Are you guys back? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on a second. Yours ended? Okay, thank goodness. Okay. If you're still in ad hell, there's the YouTube so you can hear. Okay, first and foremost, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay whatsoever. Do whatever it is you need to do. Take care of yourself. Do all of your after stream care. If you like sticking around for a second. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're good. Take care of yourself. Do whatever it is you need to do. If you don't know who I am, I'm Pekoe. I'm a silly green rabbit on the internet. How are you? How's your stream? You don't have to answer if you don't need to. If you need to head out, please feel free. How are you doing, Tippa? It's so good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Doing good. We just finished a good free game called Clinical Trials. I've never heard of it. Good to see you. I hope you're having a blast at this game. I am. Oh my gosh. I got a little bit nauseated from from what we've just endured. We just saw ourselves, and it's oh my gosh, this game is such a fucking ride. Holy shit. I don't know, like we're getting through it. But I hope you had a good stream. I will check out Clinical Trials because I haven't heard of it. We'll probably continue clicking through, but I thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope good. Sorry, everything is everywhere. Caps locks. Fuck yes, baby. Fuck yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's quiet here. It's very quiet. It's of course, gamer, you're gonna go politely lurk as you eat some dinner, but have a good one. You're glad. Dude, have a good dinner, and thank you for the lurk. So excited. Love caps locks. Fuck yes. Okay, have good food. Okay, we are in a place that is empty and it is quiet here. Actually, I think that made me feel a little bit better. A little bit grounding, a little bit taking me out of the game for a second. That did make me feel a tiny bit better. There's a cap on hydrate and you're sad now. I don't really want to hydrate right now, so if you redeem it, I'll probably ignore it. My stomach does not feel like hydrating. I apologize in advance. The audience doubled. That's sweet if you stick around. Thank you for sticking around if you choose to. All right, let's proceed to the cabin. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, goodness. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am. Lurking and working, but I hope you're having a stream as wonderful as you are. We're having a time. Thank you for the lurk, Kindred. I really appreciate it. Good to see ya. I don't know what I am. Oh, this goes so hard.
That you are like me.
Maybe?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The hands are holding her heart. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
All those hands, whoever drew all those, I salute you. I was thinking the exact same thing. Oh man, I'd sniff the mic right now, but I feel like that would be kind of rude.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
This is good. You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair point. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I feel like it's rude to say let her out of there. But do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
I see. So they're definitely not the princess. But are they?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. Were you always the princess?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another?
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Huh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
That doesn't sound very good. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I think... Do I ask her what she's gonna do? I feel like she's just gonna tell me that I've been going in circles again, but it's fine.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
Oh, the music is so good.
Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I'm not... Wait, let's wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
I don't want to wait forever, though. Okay, no, I'm ready.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
So she's still in there.
You won't.
Oh!
On a path in the woods.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's... Okay. Okay. I want... Okay. I want to go in the
Make your way up
direction...
the short path. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
I want
He
to go
doesn't
in the direction of the path of the smitten. I want to bring him back. I miss
The
him.
interior of the cab, the blade, is your implement. You'll need it.
Oh, I
if you
paid
want
attention
do
to the
this
stars
right.
this time. The stars are a lot smaller in the cabin. Okay, let's just go into the basement. No blade.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Hello?
Oh, okay, it's her, it's her.
Don't let it fool you.
Okay. Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
No,
It's been so long
let's
since I've
do
had any
what we did
visitors,
before.
please.
You walk down the stairs and lock.
Okay, there we go. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult. You're making a huge.
Click, 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 click. Okay.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Someone else.
All right. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts, and I'll repeat myself. One.
Try the
You try
door.
it.
Okay. Turn to the bottom of the
You
stairs.
make your way easier for everyone.
Okay.
I heard the door slam.
We're going to save her. I want the voice of the smitten. I want to make a sad and soggy princess. We're save her.
Fine.
Look at that little face.
No, we won't.
Okay. Warn.
Stop that.
I can't resist. I have to. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we'll see what happens.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Oh, okay.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh, okay.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath
Does
you.
sad and soggy involve
stares
being
down
covered
at
in
your
blood?
ravaged
I guess it
form,
does now. I
eyes
thought that we
shining
were
in the
shaping.
darkness,
I thought we
dress
were shaping.
stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
I thought we were shaping who she was. And by being more aggressive the first time around, I thought that was shaping her into becoming a demon. So I thought being more like fragile with her would make her softer, I guess. I don't know. But I guess she was never.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end. As much as I'd prefer for things to
Oh,
have gone
fuck.
differently, I can't deny the reality.
We're not
of
getting the
what's
voice of
happening.
Smitten back.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. What?
You're on a path. You're here to sleep.
What am I doing
I'm
here?
sure if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe
The
it's
voice
best
of the
to keep it
hero?
that way.
No, I can't get the voice of the smitten back because I can't resist.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards
The
close to our
opportunist?
chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? Did
We get
I
two
say
voices.
I'm not sure we can trust him. Slip.
Or
of
no, the
tongue.
voice of the hero
Maybe
is
your
me
brain fog.
already.
I meant to say that we should probably head over to.
Maybe the voice of the opportunist is a good thing though. Okay. Let's just go to the cabin. We're just
Oh,
going to the
boy.
cabin.
Before you go any further, she will lie. Don't worry.
Okay, all right. We got this. I like the voice of opportunity. I like the opportunist. It makes me feel comforted.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh, it's a
mess of
wooden
twisted
cabin
roots.
now.
The blade.
Okay. Let's go to the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
All right. Yeah,
You
okay.
reach forward and
All right.
rub your
Yep,
hand
yep.
against the cabin wall.
Let's go in
Hope
without
you
the
know
blade
how
again.
ridiculous
Let's go in
you
without the blade again.
No blade.
Y-
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I like the voice of the
The door
opportunity.
to the basement
Opportunist.
creaks
I
open,
like him. I like
revealing
him.
a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Sorry, I was waiting for the narrator to finish talking. Yuringo? I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time in.
The
Okay,
weak
and so we
starlight from the
continue.
cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Okay.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
No, I'm not
I know
nervous.
who you are, and I remember what you've done.
No.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
I think so.
You can't. Unless you slay her right. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Thank you.
Oh, she's like a
Descend
little.
the
She's like a
basement
little
steps,
goblin.
And you can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's like a little. Oh, she's so cool. She went feral. She did. She's cute.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do.
Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
I like her tail.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
You remember this one? You think this one is your favorite design? I like it a lot so far too. The demon one was cool, but
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't.
this is
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I like you, voice of the opportunist.
Is it all behind us?
Yes.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Here's the thing.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I keep going back and forth on whether or not I really want to slay her because I feel like I don't want to, and I can't really commit to anything. You know? I feel like I can't really. I don't know what I want to do.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Look at her. Look at her. Sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's
Yep,
apologize.
yep.
Get us back on the right foot.
Yep.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Yep, that's me.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up.
She
Way
is.
out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Okay.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I like that.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits
No.
her and her alone.
I benefit from this because she stays alive. Can't you get out of there on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the
Oh!
chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart, really.
See,
She knows
okay,
how to
the
hold
voice
her
of
cards close to her
opportunist. I
chest.
like this guy. I like this guy. Pavel, she's so grumpy. She is.
This is
I
why
love
she can't
her.
just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
Well, it
Now
seems to me
stop
like
her.
she could escape the whole time. Why do I get this nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe.
Or would it
Maybe.
worry? As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
I like the sound of that.
Nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Okay, well, I'm a little anxious too. You know, we can't let our anxiety stop us from doing the things that we love, right? If there's anything that I've learned is that we don't let anxiety get in the way of these things, you know? If we let our anxiety stop us from doing things, we wouldn't do anything, you know? So I think we
She
should
needs
keep
us
moving
to get
forward.
out of
Yep.
here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
That is what we decide to do.
Fine, because destruction is in her nature.
I am so
If
cool
she
and
gets
wise.
out of
Thank
here,
you.
That's it for the
Yep.
world, remember?
Yep, that's me.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back.
Look at that little face. Are you guys seeing that little face? I don't think. Look at her. Coochie. I don't think she would do anything to
That
hurt
depends on your
us.
definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
Okay, but yeah, I'm sure it would be fine. He would protect that little face with every bone in your body. Fuck yeah. This is so
See? He
cute.
gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
All right, see, that's true. Have we considered how cute she is, though? I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Maybe.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm pretty charming. Okay, let's go.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one
Oh,
cautious
she's so
step
cute.
at a time
Look at that.
until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye
Ooh.
contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to
Look
face.
at her ears.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
No, don't worry. Don't worry, my
After
lady.
You, darling. You're the one that lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
We are.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust
Oh,
her.
okay. The voice of opportunist. I listen. I listen. I feel like we were on the same track before, and now I feel like
Somebody
he's
has to go
losing.
first, and it
He's
might as
losing
well
the.
be us.
Oh.
We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
See, I'll go first.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
She could have killed me already.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Don't be
You
worried.
step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Nothing bad will happen.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do
I'm not
want these
nervous.
things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Well, I've seen further than you have, narrator, and I know that I like her.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's no. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But
We're
Princess is
fine, we're
silent
fine,
as you
we're
both
fine.
Continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Fine.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine.
See?
Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
No!
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting
But
up.
I trusted you.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
But,
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having broken.
you know, I don't either.
You were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
What? Voice of opportunist, I thought we were on the same
Have you
side.
considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Arrogance? Not arrogance. Trust. Trust. There was no arrogance. I trusted. True, that would really suck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What? What? I was trying to help you.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
Oh.
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Oh.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
See, that's not. I feel like, listen, I don't like the voice of opportunist
Then
anymore.
You would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
I thought. Oh. I was getting opportunity mixed up with optimism. Oh.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that?
No! I was like, why is he being so mean all of a sudden?
She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Oops.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
The more you know. I am dyslexic. We have to remember this.
Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
I don't think that counts as dyslexia, but let's pretend it does, okay? Snooey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time in. Oh no.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you
What
for a long
happened?
moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
I thought opportunistic and optimism I was getting them mixed up for a second. Actually, not for a second, for a while, actually. And I just realized when the voice of opportunity got mean, that he was being opportunistic, not optimistic. I was and I was like, oh, okay. All right.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way.
Uh-oh.
What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
Both dum-dums broke their back.
We're
Oopsies.
going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Oopsie, if we're gonna die together, we might as well be friendly. You know, you don't have to say that.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Do worms have tongues? When you said that, I thought about the Alaskan bullworm episode of SpongeBob. I don't think they can lick things, but that worm definitely can. I have to sneeze. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to mute. But I think that worm has a tongue.
Hello? Are you still there?
Oh, thank you. Sorry, did Automod snag you? It did. I'm sorry. Too many exclamation points. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, bless you. I forgot to adjust it. I'm sorry. I'll adjust it after the stream. Let me leave myself a little note too. You're too whimsical for your own good. I know. Here, hold on. Making a note. Fix auto mod. Unfortunately, I do need the auto mod, but I will adjust it. Uh-oh.
I think he's gone.
Wait, did we lose the narrator?
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, it's these things again. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just
It
trust
feels
me.
so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally. We're going places.
I don't like this guy anymore. I feel cheated. I thought he was opportunistic. No, the happy one. Optimistic. I thought he was optimistic. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Mouse from Space, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in. Appreciate it. Oh, you've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Wow.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Cool. Everything you say feels like a riddle. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's rude. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Oh,
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
You're tired, so you're gonna go to bed, but you'll lurk for the points. Thank you for the lurk, Fish. Have a good rest. Take care.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh. You've been kinder to me than everyone I've met.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Ah. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are
Oh!
useless to us now. Inaccessible.
I
The
see.
only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
That's why we couldn't resist. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, that's true.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So, you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Oh. Maybe let's just... What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone.
I love her
without
voice.
sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh. Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are
Okay,
shallow
alright.
and
Fair
muddy.
enough, fair enough, fair
The
enough.
task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Sure, let's go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay, alright,
We will meet again.
okay, alright, we die again, alright, can do. Bring the witch to her, the hero and the princess, okay.
You're on a path.
Alright, tab. Let's just go.
You make
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, proceed.
the interior of the...
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go without... Ooh, wait, let's go without the blade. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can
Door
do.
to the basement creep...
Alright. Lie. No. Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay,
It
we're
would be
quiet.
better if you had a weapon, but you may you walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She's beautiful.
Okay, tab. Let's talk.
Okay.
What do we do? Okay, I'm going to keep you locked away down here for a bit. At least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Okay, wait. Okay, we've already read all of these before, so let's just
That
decide.
seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
That's also fair.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
You love that one of the options is just to go back up to get the blade without saying anything.
So
That feels so
I'm the only one who
mean.
liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Yes, ma'am.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Okay, all right.
You have to make a choice.
All right,
Let's
yep,
hope for
understood,
all our
understood,
sakes
ma'am.
It's the
Shit, look at her. What if we lock her in the basement? We haven't done that yet.
I know you think this is some kind of fair...
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Right.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I'm sorry.
You turn your back to the prince.
Fine.
The door is open.
Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
Okay.
She needed our
No,
help
we
to
know
get out of
that she can.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're doing something different. We're doing something different for a new perspective.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Do close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Wait, where's the knife?
Okay. We can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall
Also,
to
who
watch
closed
the
the door
basement
before? I
door.
kind of want to see.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But
You
sleep
eated
doesn't
it,
come.
Sargi. That's okay.
Instead, your rest
No,
is
don't
broken
worry
by a
about it.
piercing,
I'll
wailing
make you. I'll
voice
get another
calling
one.
out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
But I didn't do
You
anything.
don't know the kind of
It doesn't. No.
You're so all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're just a monster.
I could be innocent and harmless.
Eep.
Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Oh, we're going to sleep?
Luck
Okay, we can
against
sleep
the
like this? That's crazy.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. It's
I
not
locked her up.
broken,
That's
with
true.
The table shoved out of the way.
That is true. That is technically
she?
true. That is.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
You come here often?
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Oh, but he seemed so eager to change things the first time around when we had the voice of the smitten. I miss him.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall
Oh.
at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
What? It was it.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
But I've tried that before.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually
Really?
be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay, the
You're
nightmare.
on a path
All right,
in the woods.
right.
And at
Oh,
the
I
end
can't
of that,
skip.
you're here to...
She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die.
He doesn't remember what happened.
hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hit shit?
Oh, I like this
You'll
guy.
find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Right. Mum. It's me. That's the voice. I have me too. Oh my gosh. Look at this. We got this. We got this. I like this so much more than the guy that I thought was optimistic, but is actually opportunistic.
Don't trust anyone.
Okay, well, all right, but listen, we've seen this a couple times. I'm sure it'll be fine.
The interior
Oh
of the
no,
cabin
it's
is
already
plain. The
open.
smooth wood of the walls
Why
almost
is there
featureless.
eyes? There's
The
eyes
only
right there.
furniture of
But
note
there's eyes
is a
here.
lone
Why are there
table,
eyes?
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you
Is this
and
a
the
challenge?
open, inviting. The blade is your... Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? We're going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already got married.
What do you mean,
If you keep
not
getting stuck in
already?
your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and grab
You
that
reach down,
blade.
pick
That's
the blade up
awesome.
off the floor.
I feel a
It
lot
would be
more
difficult
secure.
to slay the princess and save the world. Good. Steel can't lie to
This
us.
is true. This is true.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Yeah, just light that sucker and roll it down the stairs. You know, I do feel a lot better with my little mouse cursor having a little blade in its hand, though. That definitely does make me feel a little bit
Blade
better.
is the only thing you need to finish your task.
But I would like to
More
have a
than capable
bomb.
of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith
I
in
would.
yourself.
I've already done. I would love to have a bomb.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Voice of the paranoid, you're all right. You know, I think we're onto something here. This cabin is different.
Very different.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
No.
She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated
Mirror with
steps
beer.
suspended in dark.
DoorDash.
You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
One
as if you're
one
descending
knife.
into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
One knife.
Her cruel and playful
Oh,
voice
no.
prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just be...
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
That's what I'm saying.
Then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
That's true too.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I'm sure it's fine. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. What if we just talk? Ooh. What if we just talk?
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago?
What
She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
That's true too.
You make
That's
your way to the
okay.
bottom
All
of
right,
the
that's true
stairs.
too.
As you emerge, you
Oh,
find
no.
yourself between
Oh,
two
this is-
loose rows of white wooden planks suspended. She could be anywhere. And then, are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yep. Okay.
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Let's, what if we go back? Have we considered going back yet? Have we thought about going back up the stairs where nothing can hurt us? I feel like maybe let's go back. Up the stairs. Up we
Turn
go.
back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Oh, okay.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Okay.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Why do you look like that?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Why do you look like that?
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
How are we supposed to kill her when she's the embodiment of electricity?
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood
Oh,
begins
loud.
to coagulate, it's as if heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want? And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs.
Oh my god.
Again, your eyes.
Stop.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than death. You look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike her.
Come here often,
The end is
ma'am.
Nerves.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive.
The princess leans forward.
Uh-oh.
bringing her
Oh
mask
no.
to lips.
I shouldn't have
I
asked.
want to see you down.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet. Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. You're back. Lungs,
One moment.
nerves,
Ah.
heart, lungs.
And-
She pulls away.
Oh, no.
That wouldn't be
Wait, come
very
back, come back,
fun, now would it?
Nerves,
I will-
heart, lungs.
Stop.
liver,
Stop.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Slay!
Your will concentrates into a single fine point.
Can we
You
even
strike
drive the
against
knife through
princess,
her if she's
ignoring the
floaty?
constant reminders of your breaking body. Heart, lungs.
She's floaty. She's air.
She doesn't even
Wait,
move
what?
as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it.
Nerves.
We actually did it.
Liver. Nerves.
Hear me out.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh.
Can she?
Nerves.
We've already seen how she can change.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to
I screwed up.
She falls to the ground.
What?
Unmoving.
What?
Nerves. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And now
Oh,
that she's
no.
gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? Now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
I'm in a dream. That's what the achievement said at least. Hold on. Let me check. I missed it. I guess it's just in the essence that we're stuck. We're stuck here. And I don't think, maybe in a more metaphorical sense, maybe?
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no.
Oh,
no,
I shouldn't have killed her.
no. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
Womp womp.
No, it
Oh.
won't. That's the whole... Oh, feels... Doesn't... What do you mean? We still have a way out. Clutched in our hands.
Do we?
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't
bless you.
stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved your
We
child
could
from
kill
ruin.
ourselves.
Why would you want to die?
Bless you.
Because right now, You don't want us to do that.
Have you guys ever heard that Bo Burnham song?
You're right.
You know the
I
one?
don't, but if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Well, it doesn't seem like that, narrator.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Okay, but what, huh?
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
You've never heard any Burnham songs? Bo Burnham is pretty good, very edgy. Definitely. I liked his mockumentary. It's not really a documentary, but I liked the musical documentary that he had on Netflix. Anyway, he just released a song called Kill Yourself, like maybe like 15-ish years ago. Hold on, let me see. Kill Yourself, Bo Burnham, Burnham. When was this? That was not 2019. That was not 2019. In Minecraft, yes. Sorry, in Minecraft. It was earlier than that, I know that, but it's coming up in Spotify for 2019. Thank you, Ion Man. We're not contemplating anything serious. Just talking about that one Bo Burnham song in Minecraft. All right, right? Anyway, am I not a creature of biology?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right.
Right?
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I think we should kill ourselves. Let's
You remove
in
the blade
Minecraft.
from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing?
What do you
with it?
think I'm planning on doing with it? Blah.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
Blah.
You raise the blade to your neck.
Ooh. Oh.
Here we go. You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end.
Yeah,
does it?
I covered
It
my
doesn't
my
matter
face
if
a
we
little bit
kill her.
prematurely.
It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on and on and on.
I think-
and on and on.
The sounds are louder for you guys than they are for me, so I apologize in advance. They're a little bit more tolerable for me, but I think they are pretty bad though.
Yes. So it does.
Voice of the Cold!
No, there has to be a way.
We got
out
a new
here.
voice!
There just had. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
I like the sound of that. Let's just let
Okay.
her go.
So, you've already. Then let me remind you
Okay,
how.
yep.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
This is
All
true.
death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Okay, well, that's a little rude. I like the narrator for what it's worth.
This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
This is also true. This is also true.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Oh, is that what that means?
Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
You stepped away for a bit. Did we get the simp voice yet? No, I wish. We couldn't get it back. Uzumaki? Oh my gosh, I love Uzumaki. Oh, safe death, go, go, go. Welcome in, hi. This definitely does give Junji Ito vibes, doesn't it? I suppose just in the sense of the art style being very sketchy, and it gives the feel. It gives the traditional horror. It does a very good job of capturing that feeling. Are you the same narrator we met on other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Suspiciously quick.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Okay, all right, yep, no, all right, sounds like he's following.
Yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Sorry. Hold on 1 second. Okay, no, we're good.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves.
But I don't think we should kill him.
Maybe there's something.
No.
Clearly all been
No.
through some harrowing
No, we have tried to turn around and leave.
You're making a dizzying amount. Those little voices of know that
All
there
right.
is always a choice.
All right,
Everyone.
all right, all
On
right.
second thought, let's not kill him.
No, I don't
Let's
like the
throw
voice of the
him.
cold.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
That's true.
No, it's strictly worse.
Why is it worse?
Why is that?
We don't have to deal with her.
Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
I might be the first Slay the Princess player who actually likes the narrator. Well, I think like is a strong word, but I don't hate him. You know? Like, I feel like he is just existing as himself. You know, he's doing what he feels is right, and it's just like he doesn't have the same bigger picture that we do. You know? So I feel like in that sense, I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I definitely like I like the princess more. I definitely do, but I think like is strong, but I don't hate him. I think that he's a good narrator, and I think he's just doing his best, you know? So I think he's okay. He's a lad doing his job. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
With the information that he's been given, yeah, pretty much. Like, I feel like if I was in the narrator's position, I would probably be saying very similar things, like, from what I knew and what I believed and what I thought was best, you know? So it's just like, I don't, you know. Okay, let's go to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Kind of.
Like any of our options here,
Oh, excuse
it
me.
feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Maybe it is.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Okay, wait. Listen. He's actually, like, okay with it. Wait, why is he okay with it this time around? Anyone who has worked customer service sympathizes with narrator. I have not worked customer service
It
before,
sounds
but
like
I have
somebody's about to crack.
I have dealt with I was a camp counselor, so I have definitely dealt with people. He's not okay with it. He's just done with your BS. Okay, but like, are you trying to, or should we just give it
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out.
Oh,
So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
I'm sorry.
We won.
Well-
Take it however you will.
I think that maybe we should.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
I think I think I think no matter what we do, I think it's gonna end up being the same thing. I think it's kind of futile no matter whether or not we kill her or we let her go. This is you when end users explicitly ask MFA be disabled on their accounts. I don't know what MFA is. Multi-factor authentication? If I had to guess, I apologize.
The only furniture of note is...
Yes? Okay.
That's strange.
Sure, fine. You want to get hacked? See what happens. Exactly that? Okay, I figured, but I also, I haven't heard that acronym before, so...
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
Is it the mirror?
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Why? What?
There isn't a mirror. There's a mirror. Plain as day at the end of the hall.
I don't want to have to put a code in every time. There's more than 2 factors. Yeah, I think like for my email, I have my phone, my secondary email, and then 2-factor authentication on the phone. So it's like I have a couple set up.
I suppose the only way to go is forward.
I guess
So
it depends on the
forward,
platform too.
Blade or not, it doesn't really matter.
Or how
does it?
secure you want it. Like anything bank related gets several layers. If it lets me, that is. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they only let you have one, but I've definitely had multiple put on. You have 2-factor authentication for most of your things. You'd rather be safe? Yeah. No, me too. I get nervous. I get really, really nervous about it. Okay. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway. Right now, we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
You know your password, you have your phone, you are your own physical person, i.e. biometrics, face unlock, or fingerprint reader.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Well then what's behind the opening?
Just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
I don't like openings that lead to holes. I think me too. I feel that.
I assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
That's you, the voice of the void. Well, okay, well if Ladney is the voice of the void, then I think that's okay. Hello, Grimsby, welcome back. Oh god, what's happening? Dude, that's what I want to know.
Towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, then, we probably are.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Okay, alright, we'll wipe it clean.
But I know what's about to happen. No, you reach your arm forward into the pitch black. Oh, that was a close one.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
What do you mean by that?
Snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as you're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Girl, have you been eating right? Yeah, I got some crackers in the car. You want some, I keep snacks. You want a fruit snack pouch? Oh!
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Going isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
The princess just keeps getting cuter and cuter. Okay, real talk. I really, really like this princess design. Like, I feel like the path of the princess design that we've been going on for this one, where she's sort of like spectral, and like she just slowly becomes more and more contorted. This princess design, I think I like it more than the demon design, because I feel like the demon design is, well, you've seen it, and it's just like, it's gross for the sake of being gross. It's very visceral. Well, it's not gross for the sake of being gross. It's to elicit a reaction out of you. And this one, I feel like, elicits the most reaction of fear, and I really, really like it. I really, really like it. Really, really, really like it. So many questions, but why does one keep crackers in the car? They are for my partner when he goes on doctor's appointments and he gets nauseous, and I can give him crackers. Same reason you keep like Advil or something in your purse, you know? Something like that. Maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out.
I do not like the voice of cold.
Well,
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Oh, like it's that easy.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
That's not how it works!
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
I'm gonna feel it. I don't want to.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
All right. You gotta go for now. Have a good time. Thank you for sticking around, Ion Man. Take care. I hope you have a very good rest of your day. But you like the voice of the cold? It's a little too pessimistic for me, I think. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
You did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
Okay, well, I don't blame you. I understand. Look, we're even now. You killed me, then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It becomes something so much worse.
Well,
It's all thanks to you.
well, I wasn't.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Oh.
We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours. Her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
And to think all the art in this game was done by hand, it's incredible. Absolutely stunning. We had the voice actress for the princess come in earlier to say hello, and I was a little bit starstruck. I was a little bit stammery, even though I was trying to keep it together. But I don't quite know how to put it into words that this game came out a while ago, and the team has put so much love into the game, and they're still supporting players play it, like, because I'm late to the party. I am late to the party, period. Nicole Goodnight, she's awesome. Yeah, that's who it was. That was her Twitch username. I don't know, so much love has been poured into this game. When I'm done playing this game on stream, I'm definitely going to play it more off stream, because I want to be able to sit in and take it all in at some point myself too. You saw another streamer had Brandon Boone come in the chat, and he did all the music. The music is phenomenal. We had a couple times where it was just sitting and just enjoying the music of the game, or just really taking it in. Very atmospheric, very amazing. But all this aside, she's been staring at us for a while.
Crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Oh,
Not
gosh.
this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there
Hmm.
any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing.
Oh.
At least I can actually talk.
We take it where we can get it, and the organs aren't failing, so we fuck with that.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on. Your face fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Yes, ma'am.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
True. Yes, ma'am.
Cramped in here. Like there's some sort of grave trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
You like paranoid? Me too. Your alarm at 6 a.m. Dude, imagine a beautiful princess waking you up at 6 a.m. every
It's
day.
rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
I'm up. Yeah, I'm up, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. I'll do better, ma'am. I'm sorry.
We were gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
Yes!
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner. We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
You weren't paying attention? She can hear them? I think this time around, yeah. Or maybe she's always been able to. But this is the first time she's really interacted with all the other voices. Young man, get your butt down here. The bus arrives in 30 minutes, and if you're not dressed and fed, it's leaving you behind. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Will not happen again, ma'am.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Basically, she entered our soul directly. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure what I was thinking. What do we do? Let's leave the cabin. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. This is all I wanted.
Ooh.
Body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Thank you for the hydrate, Paro. Really letting paranoid side like that? Yeah, because if you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, we're trying to get more perspectives, right? We're trying to get more perspectives for what seems to be the light, and I think the only way to do that is to let her leave, right? Right? Just poor girl has seen enough. That too.
But
Ooh.
despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
Uh-oh.
If anything, it's getting further away.
Oh no. Oh.
Please, just let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer. It really is, isn't it?
This is an allegory for what it's like trying to buy US healthcare. Dude, that's so true. I hate how true that is. Ooh.
Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for it. I did nothing. He dealt with himself. This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there. The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rendering that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled into deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Damn, girl, what that spine do? That's what I'm saying! But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Sigma Sawayama. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time in.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
I got it right? Okay, good. I was worried.
I trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
I do not like the voice of the cold. I approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Ma'am?
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Ma'am?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I kneel. I'm right there with you. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always gets hurt. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Princess supremacy, that's what I'm fucking saying. Neil, she needs medical attention now. Well, I mean, she seems content. No. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small.
Content?
Here.
Yeah.
And the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
She's got a hand on
the.
See, yeah. We're good. She's got it all figured out. See, all right. She can get a grip. Hello, Maddie. Welcome in. Welcome. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Oh. I'm not sure what I want to say. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Ah.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh! She's saying we are her world. Yes, that's exactly how I interpreted it too. Twirls my hair a little bit. Bring the wraith to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let's snooze the ads. It has been 4 hours. I think this is probably a good spot to stop for now. So let's save and then we can pick up again. I can just put that there. And then we can pick up again. I'm thinking on Thursday I'm going to try to stream again, but I'm not totally sure. Okay, quick suggestion. Have you considered slaying it? I think I've tried a handful of times, but I either, I'm not decisive enough. But I do, so I can say the slay queen pun. I have tried a handful of times, but I haven't quite committed, I guess. Yeah, I do have to get going very, very unfortunately. Sounds fair. You enjoyed your time a lot. It was nice to see you today. Yeah, okay. Let's find a raid target, shall we? Good night. All right, let me see here. Who are we going to raid today? Let's see here. Let's see. Oh! Let's raid Karomi? Grimsby suggested her a little while back, and I did not raid her at the time. I hope that she intends on streaming for a little bit. I hope she does. I'm really hoping, hopefully, because I didn't check how long she'd been streaming. I just saw it and I was like, oh, okay, let's go. Okay, she is? Okay. All right, well, I will see you guys next time. Take care. I'm going to try to stream again on Thursday. But if not, I will see you guys around. I don't feel like, well, I guess I could chill myself really quick. I have a Discord. I have socials. there you go. That's all you get. All right, I'll see you guys next time, probably on Thursday.